Welcome to the stream. Today on Honkai Star Rail, we're continuing the main story and maybe checking up on some of the quests we couldn't finish last time. That's no laughing matter. Yeah, look grumpy. That's the mood we are supposed to be in. I'm glad that I decided to continue today because today's daily mission, which is here, brings me scarily close to where the story continues, which is here. So I was too afraid to finish my daily mission today. So I guess we'll do that. But first, a new character has approached with Cinque. I'm assuming that's a combination of Chinese and Italian in that name. At least I'm gonna say it that way. She likes to play mahjong. I unlocked her through beating the third stage in the weird mirror universe we unlocked in the Astral Express last time.
Not good for work or overtime.
And she's our first quantum character. Cinque, I guess. Green bird. Yeah, that would make sense. Cinque. She is, as I said, quantum. Using quantum attacks to inflict weakness break will deal quantum damage and cause entanglement, delaying the enemy's action and dealing additional quantum damage to the affected enemy at the start of the next turn. When the enemy is hit, this extra damage will increase. Bit more complicated than others, maybe? Not necessarily. And she is an erudition character, which means she likes to do multi-target attacks. However, she is a bit complicated in how she works, and I don't really feel like explaining it here. It's gonna make more sense in battle. So let's hope we'll get a battle sometime today. I have a feeling I could have done my daily quest without problem. The daily quest today is doing some job for... what are they called? For the molds. For the last few days I have been stealing packages from... wow, I'm forgetting all my names. A grown-up version of the molds. And instead delivering them for the molds. Because the grown-up version is too slow. No, not excavate. Oh, it's the tableware order I placed. I thought it wouldn't be delivered until next week. Thank you for making a special trip for this. You're welcome, Miss Gertie. Remember, you can come to the molds for help anytime. The molds? Ah, I see. Oleg once told me about this. What did Oleg say? Oh, nothing. Since the tableware arrived so early, the renovation schedule of the hotel should also be put ahead. Haha. Thank you, Lee and Julian. I will definitely tell the guests about the good deeds of the molds. Really? Thank you, Miss Gertie. Lee Julian, yes, I also read it like that. Phew, today's mission accomplished. With Miss Gertie's help, the molds will be able to replace Wildfire, that's what they are called, soon, and become the most popular organization in the underworld, right? In that case, we probably need more people. Gotta figure out a way to recruit all the kids in Boulder Town. No, the whole of the underworld. So that's it. The next action plan. The mole's rapid expansion operation. Well done, Honorary Member Lee. Please keep supporting my job as an intelligence officer in the future. Let's call it a day. The moles, dismiss! That kid just now is called Junior, right? The two of you have been really helpful these past few days. What's going on? You know, there are no Silvermane guards in the underworld, and many civil affairs can only be handled by Wildfire, including the distribution and delivery of basic necessities. You get it right, delivery requires a lot of hands. Even if my people work 24/7, they couldn't guarantee the supply of the whole of the underworld. Luckily, the kids of the moles are very caring and helpful. Their involvement actually helps a lot. So, Julian was just being used. Let's make it clear first, this is not my idea. If I had to guess, it must be Natasha who told Hook some secrets. Anyway, for my sake, please keep this a secret from the moles, kids. Just let them keep up their enthusiasm for helping others. So yeah, I've been helping the moles steal things, in quotation marks, and delivering them to random people for the last 3 or 4 days. And I guess that quest is over now. Daily quests are interesting in this game, but not interesting enough to show them off. Yay, child labor! Let's continue the story. Not good with farewells.
Well, now that we're done with that whole situation in the underworld, we can finally look for the Stellaron. But thinking about it, I feel a bit bad about Clara. We promised her that our talks with Svarog would go peacefully.
Yeah, that sure did not happen. Sorry, I wasn't able to persuade Svarog.
You tried your best. Don't blame yourself. I should have considered such a situation in advance. And it was Svarog who attacked first. We didn't have any other choice.
I'm not sure if I tried my best, but I tried.
I didn't mean for you guys to start beating yourselves up over it. Look on the bright side. Things turned out all right, didn't they? Now everyone knows that the real problem here is the Stellaron, and they're willing to help us out. All in all, the mission is going super smoothly.
Yay, a super smoothie.
But we still have a lot left to figure out. For instance...
Why does Cocolia have it in for us?
Exactly. There must be a reason for this sudden change in her attitude.
Surely she was not evil to begin with.
And we still don't have the coordinates and location of the Stellaron.
Maybe those things are related.
We still haven't put all of the pieces together.
Actually, I've been having some dreams. It's about time you tell those two.
Dreams?
Oh, I remember you mentioned something about strange dreams before.
So I'm hearing voices, you two? Is this normal?
All 3 dreams were the same, with Cocolia and that other voice.
It would be weird to call it a coincidence.
I'm wondering if these dreams aren't just random, if there's some meaning behind them. Maybe you're having them because...
Because of the Stellaron inside her?
That's my hunch, but I have no proof.
Oh no, my cancer.
Well, then that's as good as nothing for now. So, what should we do when we get back above ground? After all this talk, we're still back at square one.
We solve a puzzle one piece at a time. Let's get some rest. We'll talk to Wildfire tomorrow and get to the bottom of this. Also, there's still one more key character we haven't talked to yet. Her connection to Cocolia may be the key to cracking this mystery.
Who? Yo, have you finished your work today? I just made a pot of mushroom soup. Take a break first and counter-ride later. We would like to have a rest. I feel like I've done a lot. Oh, I filled out a service rating. Really? That's great. I didn't expect a busy bee like you to have the time. Thanks a lot, really. I'll take that then. Thanks loads, Lee. Your opinion is highly regarded, and your feedback will definitely help improve the quality of our services in this boutique hotel. Oh yeah, go ahead and have these, and I won't take no for an answer. There's just a few small things that have been building up around here, and I haven't been able to give them away. Hope to see you next time. Oh hey! Surely that was worth of praise of high morals. Let's have a rest.
You're back! I've heard from Wildfire that you helped resolve that whole situation with Svarog. Amazing. It must have been exhausting. Please have some food and get a good night's rest.
I suppose it would be good to get some sleep. You're surprised you're at the exact same spot as me in the game, in the story. Well, I'm taking it slow, that's for sure. Can I write another review? No. Can I do anything in this room? Surprisingly, no. I can leave. I can change my mind. I heard that. Demons! Toilets! Scary sounds. Does anything happen if I go outside? Or do I just have to go back inside? No. Nothing. Nothing. Cheap room! A wave of tiredness comes over you, reminding you that you haven't rested in a long time. Even the most terrible dream won't wake you up this time.
Over there. See that? That used to be the worst street in Rivet Town. And it's also where I grew up. My friends and I used to wander those streets, thinking about where to find our next meal. That is, until Chief Oleg got me out and took me to the orphanage.
So you two not sleeping tonight?
There, I learned to read and write from Natasha. At the age of 10, I started to patrol the mines with Oleg, occasionally getting into fights with the local thugs.
That sounds nice.
Does it?
Nice? You being sarcastic with me?
Oh, no, sorry. Life in the underworld is difficult. I shouldn't be speaking about it so lightly.
You're always so serious. It really gets on people's nerves sometimes, you know?
Right. What I meant was... I kind of envy you, Zila. For as long as I can remember, my days have been an endless cycle of studying, etiquette lessons, and training.
I had it much worse than you.
Every day, all I hear is, remember who you are, Bronya. This is against the Architect's admonishments, Bronya. Ladies shouldn't use such foul language, Bronya.
Some may envy this kind of life, but I have felt trapped. When every choice and every goal has already been made for you. You probably can't imagine how that feels.
No, I can't. But more importantly, what kind of foul language were you using?
In the name of the architects, I shall stick this spear into your nostril.
Oi, Bronya, don't go so far now.
That's it? Oh, that's nothing. Looks like I'll have to teach you some underworld slang before you go back.
No, that won't be necessary.
It'll be better than poking people's nostrils, at least. I never thought that I'd be here having a heart-to-heart with the future Guardian. As a kid, I didn't meet many people who lived in the overworld. I only heard stories from the grown-ups and figured you were all just a bunch of cold snobs.
I've heard from some Silvermane veterans that before the orders were made to seal off the underworld from the overworld, there was no difference between the two places. Everybody ate the same food, chatted about the same topics, celebrated the same festivals.
Said the same swear words.
Even though times are different now, things like the joys and sorrows of life, the ties between people, these precious things must certainly still connect us all. If there is a way to bridge the gap between the two worlds, we can definitely go back to the time when you and I were not divided. When we could stand side by side against the Eternal Freeze and the Fragmentum.
I'm not like you. I don't have that many grand plans for the future. But if that's the future you want, I'm willing to build this bridge with you.
Thank you, Zila. Your trust is very important to me.
Speaking of which, what are you going to do next? What Svarog revealed must have made quite an impact, huh?
Honkai impact?
Yes. I thought I was prepared for anything, but... as long as I am the Guardian's successor, those truths will come out sooner or later. But why does my mother hide it from me? And why does she want me to hunt down the outsiders who know about the nature of the Stellaron? It doesn't make sense. I thought it over. There's only one thing I can do. Go ask her directly.
Well, you're probably the only one of us that is still allowed in that place, so... do it.
You... hold on. You're not really going, are you? Alone? You can't. This plan is...
I've already thought it through, Zila. I am Madame Cocolia's daughter. That will never change.
Might change.
Be it my duties as her heir or as a Silvermane guard, I must face my problems head on.
I mean, you are adopted, so you're not really...
Bronya.
This is for you, Zila. Please help me pass it on to the outsiders. If I am unable to see you again, they'll know what to do.
They'll most likely end up looking through trash again, so I'm not sure if they know what they're doing.
Okay, I understand. You've made up your mind, and there's nothing I can say that will change it. But remember this. If you run into trouble, I will come to save you, no matter what.
Then I'll be waiting for you. So, did you come to this spot when you were a child?
Of course. I just didn't appreciate how nice it was at the time. Very nice.
Very nice. Nice.
was a good sleep. I should go meet up with March and Danhung.
Finally, a good dream. What is that in your hair? Also good. How about going back to bed? Bird, but not green. Well, the one feather it has is green.
Took you long enough, sleepyhead. We've been waiting all day.
I've been dreaming about people that have not slept.
I've noticed that our sleep routines don't match up. You either keep getting up in the middle of the night or snoozing away until the day's almost out. Unacceptable. You gotta work on your teamwork.
Does that mean you want to sleep together? Will that help?
Did you have a dream again last night?
I dreamt that Hook and Pom Pom got into a squabble.
Huh, that's weird. I bet the conductor won, right?
Well then, let's go find Wildfire to discuss our next move and see if they have any new discoveries.
Let's go! I can't wait to finally get back above ground.
March, I have been teleporting up and down this place for a while now. It's really hard to avoid that quest over there. It's been staring at me for a while.
28.
Oh, this place again. Oh. I've not looked at these pictures yet, but nothing too fancy.
Oh, look who's here.
It's the Bane of Svarog, the big hero of the underworld.
Lee!
And the other big heroes, Danhung and March 7.
Why do you remember their names, but not mine?
Were those lines rehearsed?
Where's Natasha? Is she here?
She has a bunch of other things to attend to, so I hope you don't mind talking to this old man instead. I speak on behalf of Natasha. By the way, sorry for keeping that whole thing about her being the actual leader of Wildfire a secret.
It doesn't matter anyway.
I'm glad you don't mind. Natasha is always cautious, but she has no ill intent, as you surely have noticed. She told me to make sure you return to the overworld safely. I gave it some thought, and I think the safest way is to ask this fella for help.
He has a catapult. He'll shoot you up.
I brought you down. I can take you back up. Free of charge. Satisfaction guaranteed.
I don't trust that.
There's no need to knock us out this time, right?
Of course not. This time, we'll go back through the furnace core.
Oleg, give us someone else.
Please, don't be like that. We have so much history together. Can't you have a little faith?
We have history, but none of that was good.
Ugh, enough chatter. Just be a good guide.
Hold on. What about Branya?
She's already back.
Why isn't she here?
She already went back. As you know, she has some things to settle with the Supreme Guardian.
What? She just ditched us and went back? How could you let her?
She left without Zampo?
Ugh, enough about Sampo. We need him for this trip. And we can can still get rid of him after we reach the surface.
That sounds like a plan.
Miss Sela, I'm still here, you know.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Oh, right. Bronya told me to give you this.
She left us a letter. Could this be one of those open in case of emergency letters? I've never gotten one of those before. Should we wait until we run into something dangerous?
Stop overthinking and just open it.
It explodes. Lee, March, Dunhang. By the time you read this letter, I should have returned to the overworld and be on my way to see my mother. I apologize for not telling you of my plan. I was afraid that you would strongly object, which might sway my resolve. Madame Cocolia raised me up, and I will never be able to repay her kindness. She taught me countless life lessons and virtues, as well as how to defend Belobog and its people. Even though she has lately made certain decisions that puzzle me, I can't let go of all the precious memories I have with her. I must communicate my point of view and thoughts to her honestly, and seek to arrive at a mutual understanding with her. This is my goal as a daughter, but also my duty as a Silvermane guard. But I am aware of the risks I might face on this journey, so if I fail to win my mother's approval, or if something happens to me, please forward this letter to the Landau siblings and ask for their help. Derval and Shepard are honorable people with enormous power in Belobog, and I have complete faith in them. I'm sure they will unreservedly help you in your search for the Stellaron once they see my seal and handwriting. Wait, those two are related? That's the biggest reveal in this letter, Bronya.
Brother and sister Landau. I know the brother must refer to Japard, but who could the sister be?
March.
Oh, Serval! So she's Japard's older sister.
I'm glad you're on the same level as me. I hope nothing happens to Bronya.
She gave it some good thought. But whatever's going on in that Supreme Guardian's head, even Bronya might have trouble understanding.
You're right, they're both big cats. A serval and a Shepard, I guess. I forgot that servals are cats. Two snarky choices and you choose the other one. Sorry, I can't be snarky all the time.
Sampo, do you know the Landau siblings?
Landau. Yeah, we're old friends. I've mostly dealt with the younger brother in the past, but the sister, she's much scarier. Today's supposed to be a day of celebration, so let's not talk about it right now. We can set out at any time. Just come find me when you're ready.
Hey, things have been unlocked in places. All over the places. One. 111. Seems like you are not that good at this. Losing a puppet, it seems like you are not that good at this. You're confusing me. 123, are you the honorary member of the moles? I'm Pitch Dark Hook the Great, and I borrowed Julian's stuff to message you. I'm not good at typing yet. It's so difficult, right? I need your help. Come find me, and don't you ever tell that old witch otherwise. You are done for. Not right now, Hook. We don't unlock a thing, which was Simulated Universe Part 2, which is not something we're gonna do right now. In the sweltering morning sun, cleanse in the darkness outside. Huh? No, it did unlock the quest anyways, I notice. The longer you stay in this giant underground space, the harder it is to differentiate between cold rock ceiling and the sky. It's time to return to the surface, but you wouldn't be able to do without any help. Because if you could, you would have already done so, isn't that right? The members of Wildfire extends Bronya's greeting to you and are willing to guide you. But you can't be too picky about the guide. Prepare yourself mentally and leave with Sampo.
You ready yet? If you want to keep wasting time, I'll just go on ahead by myself.
My DMs are very crowded.
What? Still something you want to talk about? Alright, let's make it quick.
Even though I cleaned them up last time a little bit, they have been filling up again over the days. If you said goodbye to everyone.
Of course. You didn't see the look on Joshua's face. He could barely hold back his tears. Chief Oleg. He didn't say much, but I know he's not the kind to wear his heart on his sleeve.
He's standing right beside you.
It was my choice to go up, and Natasha supported my decision. Besides, you could use another person who can fight, right?
Looking forward to this journey.
I didn't really give it much thought. But traveling with you bunch does always lead to unexpected surprises. Hearty combat and exciting adventures. Not bad. I certainly don't hate it.
Did Bronya say anything to you?
Not much. We just chatted a bit.
Care to elaborate?
It really isn't worth going into. I promised her that I would help her rebuild the connection between the overworld and the underworld. That's all.
That's all for now.
All right. Then let's cut the chat and move out.
Ah, young lady. I wanted to see you off. But you know how things are here in the underground. Solve one problem and 3 more take its place.
Yeah, solve one quest and 3 more pop up.
Something you wanted to ask?
About you and Natasha.
Natasha trusts me. In her eyes, an ex-military officer was more suited to be the leader of the organization than a doctor. But the most important thing a leader needs is a strong heart. An ability to unite everyone toward a common cause. In that respect, no one in the underground comes close to her.
I heard you came from the overworld.
I was actually once an officer of the Silver Main Guards. After being discharged due to an injury, I followed my old lady here to the underworld, where I plan to retire. But as things would have it, I ended up busier than ever.
Do you miss the old days in the overworld?
Do I miss it? If you're talking about the time with my comrades in arms, of course. But other than that, I don't really prefer it over life in the underworld.
What's next for Wildfire?
Wildfire's already made it through its darkest days. With Natasha's leadership, we have the confidence to lead the Underworlders to a brighter future. And much of that is thanks to all of you. Fortunately, Svarog turned out to have some useful information for you. After all your hard work, I'd feel quite guilty if you left empty-handed. Well, you still have a long journey ahead. I have no doubt our paths will cross again one day. Till we meet again, friends of Wildfire.
Just call me or write me a message and I might get back to you in a week or two. If you're lucky.
Well, my friends, are you ready to head out?
Hold on, I have a question.
Ask away, my friend. I have all the answers you seek.
Tell me about Serval.
Oh, she's quite extraordinary. The renowned rebellious Landau girl. She once had a bright future, but after getting on her leader's bad side, she lost her job. She ended up opening a workshop and playing underground music. I heard that her old man was furious and that only a few younger siblings are still in contact with her. I used to go to her sometimes when I had any mechanical problems above ground, but for various reasons, I don't visit her workshop much anymore.
Do you not get along? Japad.
What else is there to say? You know him as well as I do. He's an upstanding guy, as well as young, handsome, and charming in his lack of charm. But to be honest, I'm not very close to him. After all, he's an officer and I'm the opposite.
An officer. Tell me about the furnace core.
It's a passage connecting the underworld and the overworld. A big stone spiral stairway. You know, I don't understand the architect's obsession with making the steps when there is such advanced technology available. Wouldn't an elevator have been better?
But maybe on stairs we can have random battles.
It's easier for you youngsters. For this old guy, the steps of the furnace core are a nightmare on the knees.
Tell me about you.
You haven't heard enough about me, huh? All right. My name is Sampo Kaski. I'm a businessman who stands up for justice in his free time. And no, I don't have it in for you.
And now without any lies.
Well, my friends, are you ready to head out?
Let's go.
Wonderful. Remember to bring enough food and drink to refuel on the way. We have a lot of steps to climb.
Are we skipping those steps?
Mother,
Meanwhile.
I have returned.
Branya, I thought I'd lost you.
That sounds possibly genuine.
Where were you? Are you hurt? I'll fetch the butler right away.
No, there's no need. I don't want to see Sebas right now. Sorry, Mother.
Just Sebas, not Sebastian.
I'm fine, really. I just got into a few skirmishes down in the underworld, but nothing I couldn't handle.
The underworld. Oh, I see.
Do you now?
In that case, report everything you saw. Commander Branya.
After the failed pursuit at Backwater Pass, the wanted outsiders and I were somehow taken to the underworld. Because of the difficult situation we were in, we formed a temporary alliance to help the residents of the underworld resolve a few issues of survival. We also defeated an ancient robot known as Svarog and learned some truths about the Stellaron.
I'm listening. Go on.
Madam Cocolia, it is my firm belief that the visitors from beyond the sky are not the villains we had imagined before. I witnessed them take up arms in the name of justice and risk their lives for the sake of others. I can also ascertain that they did come for the Stellaron, but only to relieve the disaster it has brought upon Belobog. Mother, you've always known the truth about the Stellaron, haven't you? Well, the responsibility of bearing that truth will fall upon me one day. Such is the burden of being Guardian, to carry these secrets for eternity. So, I ask you to forgive my defiance, but I believe that the order to dispatch the Outsiders was a mistake. To solve the problems brought on by the Stellaron, the architects waited hundreds of years. And those Outsiders may be the
Enough!
I think it's enough.
Arrogant. Ignorant. Oh, you disappoint me, Bronya. You merely glimpsed the tip of the iceberg, and now you think you know everything. You spend a short time with that underworld scum, and suddenly you have the audacity to question my orders? Guards! Take Bronya.
They are not scum. My entire life, everything you ever kept from me. I remember it clearly now. This time I am standing my ground, Madam Guardian. And please, stop dismissing me with vague excuses. Tell me what you have seen. What exactly it is you are hiding. Why do you send the Silvermane guards to die in the Fragmentum? Why have you abandoned the people of the underworld? And why? Why did you have that sudden change of mind?
I see. I knew this moment would come sooner or later. I just didn't expect it would be so soon. You want to know why I gave those orders? Is that right? Do you believe you're ready to learn the truth?
Well, gotta learn at some point.
Yes. I am ready, Mother.
Then come with me, Bronya. It is time you heard it. The voice of this dying world.
Maybe you should not follow her. Just a suggestion. Not by yourself. But I guess it's too late for that.
We're finally back. I forgot what fresh air tasted like.
I can smell it. There's trash all around us. Nom 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 nom. What flavor is it?
Freedom. Cold. Mainly cold, actually. Let's go. Where's our next stop? We should find somewhere to put our feet up. As long as it's not Goethe Hotel again.
Classic unreliable Sampo. He probably guessed we'd ask where his hiding place was. No sooner are we back in the administrative district than he sneaks off.
A friend in need is a friend indeed. Let's find Lando.
The bro or the sis? If you're talking about Chapard, we should be careful. He's a top Silvermane guard. He'd probably get a medal for every one of us he brought in. Don Hung, what do you think?
I think it'd be best to pay a visit to Serval Landau.
That was my thought, yes.
So, you think we should avoid Chapard for the time being, right?
He's an elite officer of the Silvermane Guards. It wouldn't be easy to get to him. Besides, if he hasn't been persuaded by Bronya's letter, we'd be walking right into the lion's den.
No, it's the Jeopards then.
Makes sense. Guess we better head over to Serval's workshop then?
But we must keep a low profile. We're still wanted fugitives.
Stealth mission. Let's not be seen by any of these people that can clearly see us right now.
What's wrong, Zila?
Nothing. It's just a little... new. The last time I was on the surface, I was still a child. I have no memory of any of this. The overworld and the underworld. We've been cut off for so long. I'm okay. Let's go. There are so many Silvermane guards on patrol. Is it usually like this?
No. I don't remember the security being this tight last time. It might have something to do with us. The Supreme Guardian has probably learned of our arrival already. Branya.
No? Guess no stealth section then. Let's fish out some money, I guess,
Careful.
while we're here.
Don't get your clothes wet.
The helmets have no hole for eyes. I guess that's one reason why things are not working out for them. Oh, I have 3 of those. The pack saying that this fountain really does have everything in it, including coins, of course. That's what you're here for. 1 filthy coin, your most precious of treasures. 1 ancient coin. There's nothing left for you to get. You can still count everything out of interest or toss a coin in and make a wish. If you have any coins left, that is. Well, guess I can't use those things here
Don't
anymore.
get your clothes wet.
Wonder if we'll get a new use for them eventually. Also, because we are close by, I'm uncertain if I clicked on something because it still has a yellow point on it. And considering I have been finding books and pages lying around everywhere, I might not have been all that thorough in my investigation. You rarely deal with such an old and bulky communication device, though it's obvious you'll get a chance to find out how phone booths work now. Nobody in the phone booth. No Belobogians dying to use it either. A good time for you to hog it all to yourself. Alright! I got to check it out. Heh, I knew you'd say that. Let's explore this small space a bit. You spot a small card next to the rotary dial telephone with appealing paint. It reads, "The Rightful Right Society," followed by what you think is a phone number. 6877. You start dialing the number. Oops, now you got to figure out what to say if it does connect. You realize the call is picked up on the other end, and that person is prepared to engage in a heated exchange of words with you. Time to improv. The Rightful Right Society, how may we help you? Yes. What can we do for you? I'd like to know more about this society of yours. Why, of course! We are a volunteer group consisting of Belobogians that help all members temporarily escape the bonds of families and responsibilities. We are essentially a non-profit organization with no fees to join. You just have to help fellow members in your spare time. We also offer a one-time trial service for free. Just call us and let us know what you need, and we'll arrange it for you. I got something you can help with. Let's get the show started with your own legendary life story. Yeah, we did hear about them. I think in one of the letters we had destroyed, maybe. You are the 23rd generation and rightful heir to of a certain famous Beloborg family. You are beautiful, your hair spreads as rosy clouds, and even the tears you cry seem like pearls. You are wealthy. You are weighted on hand and foot, and given the best in life. Oh my, how impressive! Yet no one did it. Not only did a rich girl like you avoid becoming spoiled, you even dedicated yourself to self-improvement. More still, you fought crimes, helped the poor, and even met the Supreme Guardian. However, that's not your true aspiration. The Supreme Guardian? Your greatest wish is just to get rid of the chores in life and go see your idol Serval at the workshop again. You just need a little help from the rightful right society to do that. Wow, that's almost perfect. In time with the plot. You've explained your needs in detail. It's clear your awesome story touched whoever took the call, as indicated by the faint sobbing. In the end, they yielded to each of your unreasonable requests, even encouraging you to not let the impossible dream keep you down. The response is as follows. Don't worry, the rightful right society always comes through. You say your goodbye, and the other end quickly hangs up. Undoubtedly, you have won this round. What a fearsome battle. But we have won. Today, we are the victor.
You know what I mean.
Now, let's find our beloved Serval.
Who is it? Shop's closed today. You'll have to come back tomorrow.
Well, too bad. It's the radiator fixers.
I remember. The three outsiders. Wait, why are you still strolling around the city? Do you know the Silvermane guards are looking all over for you?
They are not doing a very good job.
Quick, act natural and get inside. Don't get spotted. All right, you'll be safe here. My workshop has pretty good soundproofing and barely anyone comes in.
Soundproofing means the gears are so loud that nobody can hear anything.
Just what crime did you commit, exactly? They recalled a bunch of guards from the front line to track you down. It's unprecedented. Now they're patrolling the whole city, and everyone's in a panic.
Oh, we just...
Not yet, March. Rania said we could trust you completely.
You mean to say you don't trust me completely? Good. That's smart of you. But you needn't worry. Kokolia and I aren't even on speaking terms. It was her that ejected me from the Architects. I refused to stand with her.
I was not good at architecture.
I don't believe you guys would do anything bad. And the Architects are gonna need conclusive and publicly available evidence for me to think otherwise. Besides, I know the Architects, and if they did have any evidence, they would have released it by now. I know Kokolia's style. Get everyone into a frenzy first. Most people in a frenzy don't stop to ponder the details.
Do you dislike Kokolia?
Dislike? We were like sisters once. Inseparable. Of course, that was all before she became the Supreme Guardian. These days, I just spend my time fixing things in this workshop and playing music. It's a pretty carefree existence. If I'm not careful, I'll start boring you all with sob stories from the past. Let's get back to you guys. If long-lost Branya told you to come here, you must have something important to tell me. You can trust me. I know our paths have only crossed once before, but my intuition tells me you guys are good people. And I've got good intuition, by the way.
We may as well tell the long and short of it from start to finish.
Ooh, I'm the best storyteller. Let me.
Try not to embellish the facts.
Telling Serval about your time in the underworld and what you know about the Stellarune.
So that's what's been happening. No wonder we hadn't heard from Branya recently. After all these years in isolation, and without a single word from below, this is what's become of the underworld? I believe you. There's no way you could have invented all those twists and turns. What's more, we have Miss Seela here as living proof. As for the Stellaron, I know why Branya got you to find me. When I was still one of the architects working in the scientific research division, I was researching the Stellaron. I never thought I'd hear that word again after being expelled by the architects. Come on, I'll tell you everything.
Talk to Serval some more.
Only a very few people in Belobog know of the existence of the Stellaron. Those that do would never associate it with the Fragmentum or Eternal Freeze. But according to the data recorded in that robot, Svarog, the architects dug out the truth long ago. The research results were purposely hidden away to ensure that the outside world would never know of them. Just my luck. Out of all the research topics I could have chosen, I insisted on the Stellaron. It's clear now that anyone who wanted to get closer to the truth would have been expelled or abandoned. Maybe I should be thanking Cocolia. All she did was push me out. She could have decided to take a more permanent measure.
Do you know what Cocolia's end goal is?
Cocolia... It's been so many years since we last spoke. We were great friends once. There was nothing we wouldn't share. She became a completely different person when she took on the Supreme Guardianship. The convictions she once held, her enthusiasm... It was like they were drawn out of her by some mysterious force.
You might be very close to the truth.
She gave the order to expel me herself and refused to see me. I never understood that behavior, and I gave up trying to use logic to work it out a long time ago. Sometimes I even wonder whether she really did become a different person. Is that possible? Perhaps there's a single guardian consciousness that gets handed down from generation to generation. And the real Cocolia has already vanished. Is she being compelled by previous generations of guardians to make such baffling decisions? Who knows? But this might make for good songwriting material.
Yay, look at the positives. How much do you know about the Stellaron?
I figured out that the Stellaron and the Fragmentum were linked, so I was already close to the truth. It's a shame that the architects ejected me before I could discover that the source of the Fragmentum was the Stellaron itself. Before I lost my position, I was applying for permission to survey the Stellaron directly. It was my research topic, but I'd never even set eyes on it. My research was all based on historical data and lab simulations. Not long after I submitted my preliminary report and application, I received my punishment. It was obvious that somebody didn't want my research to continue.
Can we talk to your brother?
Japard? Not a chance. He's a decent guy, but also famously uncompromising. For my brother, orders are more important than anything. Even if you stuck Branya's letter to his forehead, he wouldn't be swayed. You need to choose your words carefully if you want to persuade him of something. It might be best if I talk to him. Though, I'd need a strategy first.
Use the power of music. Do you know where the Stellaron is?
Yes. I never observed it directly, but I used lab simulations and outbound surveys to establish a rough location. According to the survey results, the Stellaron is likely to the north of Belobog, somewhere in the vast snow plains.
Oh, I thought it would be in the palace thingy.
We must locate it as soon as possible. Ideally before Cocolia takes action. Can you tell us the way?
Not a problem. I was thinking the same thing. But I'm afraid telling you might not be enough.
Are you coming along?
The area to the north of Belobog has been more or less swallowed up by the Fragmentum. If you want to get to the northern snow plains, you'll need to get past the Silvermane Guard restricted zone on the front lines first. Even if you get past the restricted zone in one piece, you'll have a whole heap of Fragmentum to deal with.
A whole heap of Fragmentum.
Correct. And it's different from the underground towns you described. The Fragmentum there has quite literally torn everything to pieces. There's no sign of life, despite the monsters.
It sounds like the three of us and Zila might not be enough. Why don't we go back underground and get Wildfire to come with us?
I fear we may not have the time.
Hey, enough pessimism. Back in my official capacity days, I spent a lot of time in the north. I got to know the soldiers and officers on the front line very well. This calls for brainwaves, not brawn waves. How about I take you over myself?
Really? Great! Phew. It's less scary if someone you know is leading the way.
Well, at least it's a guide that's not simple.
I want to see the Stellaron too, you know. It was my research topic for over a decade. You don't get that many decades in life. That's settled then. There's no time to lose. We should head out as soon as you're ready.
Cabinet with many tools and machines. But no talking to Servaling. Hide!
Darn it! I forgot my brother said he'd be around today. Find somewhere to hide, quick! I'll handle him.
Do you have a closet?
Japard! It's you! I didn't think you'd have the time to visit with things so tense on the front line.
Wow, you're good at lying. Hello, True Power.
Things are manageable. The latest wave of monster attacks has slowed. I'm back in the city to take care of a few matters, but I'll be back on the front line later. I thought I told you.
Ah! Oh, yes. That's right.
Sis, you look a bit pale. Did something happen?
No. Why would anything have happened?
You don't normally use my full name.
You said you hate it when I call you bro in public. Well, I agree. It'd sound better if I started using your full name. Right, Brosif?
You can call me whatever you like. Look, Serval, I'm here on official business today. There's something wrong with the barrier generator device, and the engineers in our unit don't know how to fix it. I need you to take a look.
Those guys can't think outside the box. Of course they can't wrap their heads around my design. I thought it was something big. Leave it here. I'll take a look.
Sorry to trouble you.
Why are you being so polite? Oh, and why is the city under curfew all of a sudden? Has something happened?
I've been instructed to keep it quiet.
Lil Jeppy. So grown up now, looking down on his civilian sister.
Don't say that. Forget it. If I don't tell you, Palo will. Last night, Lady Bronya suddenly appeared. She entered Klapoth Fort without saying anything to anyone. The Supreme Guardian is worried that the three intruders may have followed Bronya out of the Fragmentum and back into the administrative district. She issued a curfew for the entire city and ordered us to pursue and capture any suspicious individuals.
Ah, so that's how it is. No wonder I haven't heard from Bronya. Is she all right?
I'm not sure. She hasn't left Klapoth Fort. The Supreme Guardian just said she'd returned. Nothing more.
Also, you're hiding very well.
Well, I was sure worried about her. After she disappeared, Payla's workload doubled. She said she barely had time to go out.
She really does tell you everything. Oh, by the way, I left my Goethe Hotel limited edition flask behind last time I was here. Let me have a look for it. I think I left it over...
Rest in pieces.
Wait!
What is it? You seem pretty off today, Serval.
It's, right. You remember how you neglected all those flowers to death? I piled them all over there during a bit of spring cleaning, and now they smell terrible. So, don't go over there.
Seems like a strange reason not to take a look. Plus, am I supposed to believe you were spring cleaning? You must be up to more forbidden research.
Am not? How dare you? What do you take your sister for?
Never mind. This is your space, and I shouldn't intrude. I've got business to take care of. Bye for now.
Hey, wait a sec. Those intruders. I wanted to ask, what crime have they committed?
Existing.
They're plotting to overthrow the architects and bring harm to the city.
Huh. Reminds me of the accusations against me. Cocolia's methods haven't changed.
Don't say that, Serval. I know that you're still nursing a grievance against the Supreme Guardian, but this isn't a joking matter.
You're telling me off again? Fine. Whatever, bro. You better be going. Come listen to Payla in my next rehearsal.
I will, if I have the time.
Wait, Pela also makes music. Wouldn't have expected that from her.
The coast is clear. You can come out now.
What instrument does Pela play?
Phew, I nearly suffocated. What kind of plot device was that?
I almost lost my cool when you went for his flask.
This is bad. Bronya's in danger. We have to go save her.
Attempting to storm Klipoth Fort by ourselves? Forget it, Zila. I don't care how skilled you are, I'm not sending you on a suicide mission. Rest assured, Cocolia may have changed over the years, but she never hurt Bronya. I'm certain of that.
Unless she's not being herself.
You sound like Bronya herself. I don't get it. You guys are against Cocolia, and yet in some ways, you seem to trust her completely.
Is Chapad going to the Silvermane Guard restricted zone?
Didn't you hear him? He said he needs to take care of a few matters in the city first. If we're fast enough, we can stay out of his way. Come on, let's go to the restricted zone. If we can get ahead of the curve and find the Stellaron, Cocolia will be out of options.
I guess we're going. Unattainable idol, you say.
Is Bronya really safe?
You care about her, huh? You must have become close friends.
Close is a bit much, but I made her a promise.
Relax. She's the strongest girl I've ever seen.
I can believe that.
So I guess this path is open to us now. Let's see where it takes us. Guess we are taking the tram.
Oh, they've jacked up security all right. How the heck are we gonna sneak in? Serval, we need one of those brainwaves.
They can totally see us from there, unless they can't see.
Leave it to me. Stick close, guys, and don't get spotted.
So, about not getting spotted.
This is a military base. Trespassers aren't allowed in. Wait, isn't that... Serval! Long time no see.
Well, if it isn't Franz. Long time no see. You still watching the entrance?
Well, you see, you haven't changed, Serval. Still nailing us to the wall. So, what brings you over here at this hour? And who are the guys behind you?
Good thing they didn't put out any good posters of us, or else people might recognize us.
My brother said the restricted zone energy lines were malfunctioning. Told me it was urgent. He doesn't trust those contracted maintenance workers, so he got me in for free. These guys are my assistants. We need to overhaul all the installations here.
I didn't hear anything about the energy lines malfunctioning.
Oh, please. This is a technology division issue. Why would they tell you guys? Come on, let us in already. If the heating system goes down in the middle of the night, are you gonna be responsible for all the frozen corpses?
No, that's not something I could handle. Seeing as you're Captain Japard's sister, it should be fine. Okay, here are some temporary passes. Oh, and remember to give them back to me when you leave.
Thanks, Franz.
Thanks, Franz. I'll put in a good word for you with my brother and get him to promote you.
No, Captain Japard hates all that under-the-table stuff. I'd have a better chance if you don't mention me at all.
Well, that went easily enough. Isn't that Chipard right there? No, that's a big guy.
I'm aware that there are those among you who see the reserve units as a vacation. But let me set one thing straight. You are gravely mistaken. This is the restricted zone. The fragmentum before you conceals monsters that watch your every move. Behind us, we have a band of conspirators that have infiltrated the city.
Literally behind you.
The situation is critical. The lazy and undisciplined among you will lose your lives to the forces surrounding us. As such, starting from today, we will be adding 200 bench presses and 30 extra minutes of one-arm planks to our daily drill. Is that clear?
Ah, so you want your soldiers to be not able to do anything. Good.
Yes, sir. I'm aware that there are those among this, the situation, as yes, sir.
The Oath of the Silvermane Guards. 2 bench presses.
See? That was easy.
You're Japard's sister, all right.
I don't want people to see me that way. I'm doing this for you. Otherwise, I wouldn't be using my brother's name.
I'm glad nobody cares.
Yeah.
Do you see that mechanical gear bridge? When you cross over to the other side, you arrive at Hell on Earth.
And what's this hell like exactly?
It's a place too cold to bear, covered in snow and ice. The guys doing the scientific research don't have time to worry about the surroundings. The restricted zone front line is on the other side of the gear bridge. It's an endless fragmentum with a few exhausted Silvermane guards, and the stench of death in the air. If we want to progress further north, we will need to cross that hell. Are you ready?
Without hardships to overcome, there is no trailblazing.
Right on! I'm stealing that.
Let's go then. First, we need to think of a way to get to the other side. I helped set the underlying mechanisms for this type of gear bridge. It's controlled via different terminals in combination. Let's go find them.
Am I gonna have to beat up people to get to those controls?
Is Japard on frontline duty a lot?
Yes, but what made you ask that all of a sudden?
It's so dangerous. Don't you worry about him?
He's a Landau.
I guess we are not beating people up just yet.
Mechanical Fever released a new song. Did you hear it? Oh, I sure did. Palo was on lead vocals this time. Scared me half to death. It's a completely different style.
So Pela is the one singing, huh?
Even Mechanical Fever is changing. Rock and roll's dead. There's no audience anymore. Don't be so pessimistic. They're just keeping things fresh. I thought Palo was pretty good.
Nope. This terminal's offline. We can't control it from here.
Oh, great.
So what's the plan?
Look for another. Every platform linked to the gear bridge should have a similar terminal.
I never would have guessed that Japard and you were brother and sister.
I can't say I blame you. We're nothing alike in personality or interests. In our family, we have a strong military tradition going back generations. Many a Landau has died in their prime. There's not a lot of brother and sister time. Everyone just does their best to get on with their life.
Well, now that we have you with us, surely you will help me fix stuff, right? Okay. I guess it's good to do this while there are no enemies around yet. That's a lot of stuff. Just grab it and fly. Why? Why can't we be that smart? I have a feeling things are gonna attack us very soon.
Darn! Can't activate it. It seems like someone severed the energy supply to the terminals.
So someone's deliberately trying to create trouble.
Huh. You know, the more I think about it, the more it seems deliberate. With the front line on high alert, they must have rotated the bridge to make it impassable. Then they cut off the energy supply to the terminals to avoid accidental repositioning. Or to prevent deserters from escaping. That way, even if the front line were to collapse, the Fragmentum monsters wouldn't be able to make it to the other side.
They cut off their only retreat.
Bronya was right. The Silvermane guards really are risking their lives to protect Belobog.
Just my conjecture, but I doubt it's far from the truth. My brother mentioned that they've had to use extreme measures to repel the Fragmentum monsters. Let's press on. We can't activate either of these terminals, so let's look for the energy supply installation itself.
Aren't you the maintenance people? What are you doing over here?
Maintaining.
You can't just go wherever you please in the restricted zone. Get to work.
feel like I'm throwing snowballs at it. I know it's not a snowball, but it looks like one. That's Cocolia. We are totally gonna have to fight our way out of this. There's no trouble getting into places.
Hold it right there. This is a military base. Temporary workers aren't allowed in.
Did you hear Malik is being reassigned? Seems like both the front line and the city are short-handed right now.
Seriously? No way. I thought Malik had only just been promoted.
Mysterious. Feels like something big's about to go down.
As long as it's away from the front line, I'd happily be reassigned. It's only been a year since I enlisted. I'm not ready to lose my life.
You make it sound terrible. Good luck preserving anything with those idlers and the reserve units. Our purpose as Silvermane Guards is to protect the citizens of Belobog.
She's throwing magic darts? No, I'm pretty sure she's just throwing mahjong pieces. Good job guarding this. Mahjong darts. Yeah, sure, that also works.
That's it! The thing's shaped like a giant iron ball.
And it's behind a gate. What are the odds?
Its formal name is the Mechanism Energy Hub. It's connected to all the energy lines. I would have thought it covers the entire restricted zone.
No wonder it's so heavily guarded.
One unit for everything? That's a disaster waiting to happen. We learned the hard way.
As long as we can gain access permissions to the hub, we can operate the gear bridge terminals.
Won't the guards get suspicious?
That's why I told them we were here for urgent maintenance. The frontline equipment needs servicing just as much as the rest.
So that's why you went for maintenance. Way to go, Serval. I thought you just came up with it on the spot.
Come on, let's see if that guard over there will let us pass.
Excuse me.
Yo, evening, soldier.
Are you the emergency engineers? I saw you guys hanging around. Did you find the problem?
Not yet. Everything looks normal so far. I think the problem is stemming from the energy hub. If you let us in, we can do a routine service inspection. I've worked on various iterations of this type of installation.
No. No can do. No one gets near the energy hub without the security captain's encryption key.
Not even the Supreme Guardian?
The Supreme Guardian? Hey, no games, you hear? No dice without the encryption key.
Ah, darn. This guy's not stupid.
He's the only one.
You need the encryption key, right? Which captain should I bother then?
Captain Dunn's resting up ahead. Go and find him. If he grants you permission, I won't stand in your way.
Done? Why didn't you say so? No problem, we'll be back in a bit.
Well, that's done.
know him?
You bet I do. We go way back. He's easy to talk to. Watch me persuade him. Hey, done! It's been a while. I didn't know you made security captain.
Serval, it's been a long time. You're still so... You look good.
Allow me to introduce my assistants to you. They help me take care of business at the workshop. Everyone, this is Captain Dunn, an old friend of mine. He used to be an ace on the keys in the band.
Oh.
Oh, you play rock and roll too? Cool!
Pleased to meet you.
Great seeing you. Nothing smelling weird here.
Oh, hello.
Oh, what's that weird smell?
No, there's nothing much.
Zachary, how many days has it been since you showered?
I showered right before my shift.
What did you say?
Trash.
I haven't showered in 2 days, sir.
Unacceptable, especially in front of visitors. Apologies for the embarrassment, all.
It's not a big deal, Dunn. You know, if you get a chance, would you want to get on stage with us again? My keyboard guy is pretty good, but I still miss our military days playing in the band.
That was a long time ago, Serval. I haven't touched a keyboard in ages. Besides, I'm stationed here all year round. I'm afraid I don't get many chances to return to the city. Though I don't stand on ceremony. How may I assist you? If everything's in order, you'd better head back to the city. It's not safe here.
I've checked the lines. There don't seem to be any major problems. All that's left is the energy hub. The guard over there said that I needed an encryption key to open the gate. Can you help me out?
We'll be on our way after we run the check-in. Actually, let's be silly.
Could you be any less discreet?
Yes, I could.
Anything wrong, Dunn?
Sorry, Serval, but can you tell me what Captain Japard told you?
Huh? Oh, let me think. Hey, sis, the energy supply lines in the restricted zone have malfunctioned. Those useless engineers can't find the problem. Something like that?
And may I ask, when did he contact you?
This morning? Yeah, that's right. He's on urban patrol duty today, right? That's why he popped round and asked the favor.
Aha. Captain Japard just returned to the front line. I could reconfirm with him?
Huh? Hold up, he's back? That can't be. He was still in the city a little while ago.
You haven't changed, Serval. You're still a lousy liar.
Yeah, I noticed. Nope, he doesn't seem to be that dumb.
These people you've brought, they're not workshop assistants, right? Serval, it's not that I don't want to help you, but you should remember that I'm a Belobog Silvermane guard. How about this? You can leave, and I won't tell anyone about this incident. But the outsiders must remain.
Well, time to turn this into a battlefield.
There goes the negotiation.
Looks like this is gonna end in a fight after all.
I brought you guys here, and I'm standing with you till the end. Dunn, this concerns the fate of Belobog. No, the fate of our whole world. Please, don't stand in our way.
Serval! We used to rehearse together every day, you must understand. My rock and roll soul is to uphold the dignity of a soldier.
And we are breaking into battle. Took a while.
Time to get vigilant.
Well, everyone's weak to Quantum, which is perfect to show off our newest character. Note that she has a tile here. We'll get to that. But first, Silvermane Officer, done. The leader of a squad of Belobog Silvermane Guards. Silvermane Lieutenants can raise a giant shield during combat and enhance themselves. Attacking a Silvermane Lieutenant with their shield raised will immediately result in a fierce counter.
A gift from the stars.
That did very little.
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike.
And now she has 3 tiles. At the start of every turn of her, she draws 2 tiles. Her goal is to have 4 matching tiles. Because if she has 4 matching tiles, her regular attack, Flower Pick, does not just toss a tile to deal minor damage to a single enemy,
Rush. The game is always changing.
but deals damage to all enemies. And to get more tiles, she can use her skill. A Scoop of Moon. Draw a tile. Increases Jinque's damage. And this turn does not end. This means she can use her skill as often as she wants until she has what she wants, or until she runs out of skill points. And yeah, it's not usual Mahjong tiles, but it's close enough. Well, we have 2. 2 of each, that is.
Ugh, this hand sucks. Come on. Better late than never.
Now we have 4 of a kind. Which turns this in. Cherry on top. Deals quantum damage to a single enemy and minor quantum damage to enemies adjacent to it. She really eats up your skill points. And she's a little bit complicated in doing so.
Watch this. You're annoying.
Jinque is for you if you want to gamble even outside the gacha mechanics. Also, that's a lot of enemies. And I guess I don't want to use bounce, or else I'm gonna hit randomly the middle guy and have him counter.
Look out. Let me through, or I'll go through you. Huh? That's a set. Don't you answer? A little.
Well, that hurt.
I don't remember inviting you. A gift from the stars. Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Wait for the tiles before you start counting.
Well, I'm glad I have someone who can do quantum damage on my team.
Stay calm.
Because else this battle would look a lot worse, and we did not get what we wanted.
Stay right there while I give you a present. You can't run! A guest with no manners, huh? Try that again!
And they sure know that she is the threat.
Oh. My turn. With me out here, how can we lose? Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! Scared yet? Look out! You're annoying! You can't run! Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike. Better late than never.
Sure took a while.
Luck of the draw.
A quartet! Woohoo! Deals quantum damage to all enemies, then obtains 4 tiles of the same suit. So best do this after using your 4 tiles, because it will give you 4 correct tiles for the next round.
Please, 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 please. Looks like victory! Watch this!
On my mark!
And more enemies.
Here stands the Silverman Guard!
That's a set!
And
For
this
the tiles before you start
is not a good time for that. Because I can't do anything except hit the guy with the shield. Because I do not have a choice to not use the big one. Oh well. Good thing I had a shield.
You have the worst luck running into me. I don't remember inviting you. Who's the lucky one today? You can't run! Try that again!
Well. He's about to die. And I guess the other guys don't matter.
Serval? Why?
I'm sorry, Dunn. Time for a little nap.
He's just unconscious. Don't worry.
Stubborn fool. Strong, though. Wildfire lacks people like him.
Got it. The encryption key. Quick, before we attract attention, let's...
Too late for that, I'm sure.
I think we attracted attention.
That's the enemy attack alarm. Every Silvermane guard in the reserve zone just became our enemy.
My life was short, but it was a life filled with...
You're not dead yet. How can you give up that easily?
Sorry, I just like being dramatic sometimes.
We've made it up till now. I could lose an arm and a leg for all I care. I have to lay eyes on the Stellaron. Quick, back to the energy supply hub. Anyone that tries to stop us is gonna find out a thing or two.
If I'd known he had the encryption key from the start, I could have snuck in and taken it off him myself.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, Sela. Activating the gear bridge alone would have been enough to expose us.
Let's change teams a little bit. Considering what we are up with. And what we have on the team. No, you are fine. Let's go with this.
Who goes there? Someone there. Who goes there? Stop
Who
right
goes
there?
there?
This is our chance. Time for the main event. You can fight it or rock with it.
Keep up!
Time for the main event.
Wait for the tiles.
This song's for you.
Let's rock!
Let's go. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up!
The best is yet to come.
Oh, that looks like a bigger problem. Can I fight those guys now that we're enemies?
Someone there. Who goes there? I see you.
Sure looks like it.
This is our chance.
Keep up! You're annoying!
Let's make it quick. Yeah. This song's for you.
Gotcha. My turn.
Just a scratch. The best is yet to come.
Oh, can't go past this. And that's a big one. What's not connected? Oh. I guess. Sometimes I'm not entirely sure what expected of me with those. Oh, you want to go past that door, don't you? So, I guess no can do. Can stop me, apparently.
Ready to lose yourself? You can
Sorry,
fight it.
but I'm gonna have to cut your ambush short here.
Let's go. Yeah. Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock!
Choose when to strike.
My turn!
Let's make it quick. The best is yet to come. Let's go.
Luck of the draw. Please, and
Victory!
This is our chance.
Turn it up!
my turn. Wait for the tiles.
Well, that's a waste.
make it quick.
Silvermane Cannoneer. A Cannoneer of the Silvermane Guards who wields a portable hand cannon into battle. During combat, Silvermane Cannoneers will launch brutal chain attacks with their allies. How about you don't do that?
Rules are made to be broken.
Time for the main event. You can fight it or rock with it.
So that guy looking menacing is also just... a cannoneer, I think.
Let's go.
Keep up! When they keep quiet. Gotcha. Told you I could fight.
Yep, sure is a cannoneer. What Jinqua's on-field skill does is...
Feeling lucky.
it gives her a matching pair for the start of the next battle.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Let's make it quick.
Which is
Time
less
for the main
useful
event.
if she possibly doesn't get a turn.
Turn it up. Wait for the tiles.
Or if nothing works out anyways. Got me in here.
Oh, it's open. Oh, thank you, Dun.
I don't think he is worth the thanks. It's not like he gave it to you willingly.
Give me some time. Who designed this operating system? It's so unintuitive. Emergency fire evacuation system? Not that. Rock and roll dance floor atmosphere mode? Who the heck added that? And they used one of my songs!
Let's try that one.
Your bridge control terminal. Still found it. That's it. I've reset the energy system. Let's go and operate the gear bridge terminal.
Serval, won't more Silvermane guards be waiting for us on the other side of the gear bridge?
Yep.
Then what's our plan?
Well, either
Didn't expect that to interrupt her, but sure. Wait, now you're going. So you didn't want to go through the door, you were just... There were enemies, I guess. But there were no enemies on this path. Silly thing.
Keep at it.
Intentionally healing, for once. We need to fight this giant frog again.
Careful. There's a big guy up ahead.
You don't say.
there's no other way. We'll have to fight.
If we can beat Svarog, we can beat this one. Let's go.
I mean, the first thing Svarog did was send one of these after us.
Stay alert.
song's for you. Keep up!
Choose strike.
Rules are made to be broken.
Wait for the tiles.
I'm waiting. But I don't think I'll need your tiles for this fight. What the heck are you doing? Charge. Deal 50% more damage to your team. This effect cannot be removed. Also, you enraged me, which means I can only attack you, but that really doesn't matter
Pretty
right
good
now.
crowd today. Turn it up! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Choose strike.
Tough luck running into me. Here. You can't run. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Luck of the draw. Please, and
Victory!
my turn. Win big, keep quiet.
My turn. Try that again.
You sure having fun summoning friends that will immediately explode.
This song's for you. Keep up!
Gotcha.
Lucky. Come on, you have a pixel. Just die.
The best is yet to come.
We're not looking so good.
Energy restored, system online, certification enabled. Come on. 40%, 65%, 85%. We did it. We've gained access to the gear bridge. Let's move.
If only your gear bridge had all four spokes.
We need to get to the front line.
Then all of this would have not been necessary.
We could have a problem. Your brother may be there.
He probably is. Hopefully we don't bump into him, but if we do, we'll just have to try and talk to him.
Are you sure you can convince him?
Nope.
I've probably got a 30% chance, or less.
I should probably heal myself. Yeah, I had that feeling.
Meaning it could end in a fight.
Haven't you noticed yet? Most of our convincing ends in a fight.
We need to be sure, Saval. If we can't reach a common understanding with your brother, will you stand with us?
Of course. My word is my bond. I said that I'd stand with you to the end, and I won't go back on that promise.
Before our next expedition, I need Himeko to teach me some negotiation skills. Beating people up all the time is cramping my elegance.
I haven't fought with Japard since he enlisted. He could never beat me when we were little, but now...
Oh good, there's a teleport point over there, so we will get healed before we get into an eventual boss fight with Japard, which might very well happen. Considering our usual conversation skills. Also, I can now just turn this thing as much as I want. Is there a place where I have not been able to go? guess we'll find out. Let me just quickly do the head. Ah, but there's another door we probably just won't be able to pass. Actually, this door seems especially unpassable, but treasure. So it was all worth it. Well, well, well.
Serval. It really is you.
Wait, Japard, listen to me.
When the sentry reported to me, I thought there must have been a misunderstanding. The enemy alarm had to be unrelated to your entry into the restricted zone. Perhaps the intruders had taken you hostage. And yet...
She has taken us hostage. Believe us.
Step away from the intruders, Serval. Walk over slowly and stand behind me. You're different from them.
I'm sorry. We have an understanding. I stand with them. Give me a few minutes, just a few. I'll explain every...
Enough, Serval. Have you forgotten where we are? We Landaus ought to know this place better than anywhere. The outer reaches of the front line against the Fragmentum. Belobog's most strategic protective fortress. Every Silvermane guard here, every person here, is ready to sacrifice themselves. Ready to spill their blood for Belobog at a moment's notice. Yet here you are, leading fugitives into the restricted zone. Attacking my Silvermane comrades in arms, hijacking the energy hub. Are you really worthy of the Landau name?
Why do you think I've come here? We found a way to dispel the eternal freeze, to seal the Fragmentum. It might be the only lifeline this world has left.
If that were true, why wouldn't you report to Madame Cocolia? Why would you sneak into the restricted zone and create chaos?
You don't understand. The one preventing us from getting close to the truth is Cocolia herself.
You have all seen the Supreme Guardian in person. Do you think you can act as you please because she didn't recognize your version of events?
Listen to me, Japard. The origin and spread of the Fragmentum is linked to the Stellaron. The meteorite in the Architect's records, it's...
I know about the Stellaron. It's exactly what the fugitives behind you are seeking. But the Madam Guardian has already revealed the truth to me. These people have ulterior motives, Serval. They want to steal this treasure from the Architects.
Yes, we do.
The Madam Guardian has warned me before that you were indulging in fantasy. That you'd been exposed to forbidden knowledge. And that you would bring destruction down upon Belobog. I believe you, Serval. I believe you think you're acting with loyalty to the people. It's just... Guards, formation. Arrest these people. We could be inundated with Fragmentum monsters at any moment. We have no time to waste on them.
Well, too bad. I'm gonna waste all your time.
The forbidden is only forbidden to conceal the truth within. Cocolia's afraid that we'll seize on this knowledge, that the truth will spread far and wide. To save the world, we must risk it all. I've said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Regardless, you should know by now your sister's never been one to back down. If there's something or someone you can't abide, you should stand up and resist. And if there's something you uphold, you should uphold it to the very end.
No. Well said, Serval.
Save your explanation for the judge. You are charged with sabotaging the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. In my capacity as captain, I hereby order that these fugitives be arrested. This isn't like our childhood game, Serval. You won't get any leniency from me.
The barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero, Japard.
Didn't I tell you? All our negotiations end in combat.
Yep, that's just how things go.
Resistance is futile.
You sure are almost killing me before the first turn. Japard. We already talked about you, but Captain of the Silverman Guards. Japard can command his soldiers to focus their attacks and provide each of them with a barrier that blocks one attack. So you are also a support class, huh?
Rules are made to be broken. Stay alert. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all. Stay alert. Take this!
Let's rock! Play hard, win big, keep quiet. Come on. Ugh, this hand sucks. Stay calm.
Wow. Not much of a gambler today.
You have the worst luck running into me.
No, I'm having the worst luck.
With me out here, how can we lose? You can't run! You're annoying!
Oh good, she got 4.
Batter up! Keep up! My tempo!
Better late than never. Time for the payout. My turn. Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Our position is solid.
Please don't attack again.
You can't run.
This is not going well. I mean, it's going well. He's over half dead,
Pretty good
but
crowd today.
it's not going well for Lee. In particular. For some reason, he hates her.
Wait for the tiles before you start counting. Don't need this tile. Stay right there while I give you a present.
On my command.
Oh good, a big guy.
Look at the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
Well, I got rid of that guy's shield. And now, more shield breaking.
Time for the main event.
Hey, Japard, you should have listened.
Let's rock!
Foolish little brother. I hope that achievement was for killing him with Serval. That would have been perfect.
fight. I've never come up against anyone this relentless.
He just won't go down.
He's as stubborn as I am. It could be an argument or a fight. He'll do both to the death. That's why he bugs the heck out of me. That's enough, Japard. Take a look around you. You're the last man standing.
Even if I am, I won't yield.
Brainwaves? Anyone?
We don't want you to yield through force of arms. That wouldn't be a victory for us.
Yeah, our goal is the same as yours, Serval's and Bronya's. We just want to preserve this world. There's no reason to turn against each other.
Thanks for the brainwaves, guys.
Japard, brother, surely now you can see the need for pragmatism. Even if you don't believe my outsider friends, you should believe me. Maybe I've wasted your trust. In which case, believe Bronya.
Lady Bronya?
Oh hey, your friends stood back up. I guess it's time for round 2.
There's nothing more to say, Japard. The decision is yours.
As a captain of the Silvermane Guards, I am duty-bound to carry out the orders of the Supreme Guardian.
Fine, I've still got fight in me. I have 19 HP left.
But Lady Bronya is the commanding officer for the front lines. According to military protocol, if the frontline directives of the commanding officer clash with those of the architects behind the lines, a soldier must remain at their post and await further directives.
Is this a brainwave? This feels like a brainwave. I guess we are on the same wavelength now.
For the Silvermane Guards, the Guardian's orders are paramount and absolute. But there is something of equal importance in the oath we take.
The people of Belobog.
If we lose the people, we lose the reason for our existence. Our fight with the Fragmentum monsters is for the sake of preservation. But our fight with you, I fail to see the purpose. If you are truly able to prevent our endlessly unfolding misfortunes, then the people of Belobog are indebted to you. But if you are using lies to mask your true intentions, using my sister and Bronya for your own ends, I swear by Klapoth that I will carry out your punishment without an ounce of mercy.
They're not lying. I promise you.
You must be Zila. You are a skilled fighter. Your combat style is nothing like that of the guards.
I hate that pronunciation, by the way. Zila. Of all the wrong pronunciations I have done and heard, I think the English dub choice was even worse.
Regardless of what you believe, these guys have been a great help to the underworld. Many people would vouch for them.
I'm sure. If you want to advance further northward, you must traverse an area entirely corroded by the Fragmentum. It's the only way to get to the snow plains on the other side. The guards can give you some time before the next wave of attacks is upon us.
Like, if there's one... I like what they did with this game, but I think that's one of the few things I don't like. Anyway, I need to check that achievement. Foolish little brother. Use Serval to deal the final blow in a victory against Boss Japard. So it was indeed a very specific achievement. I'm glad something like that exists. Friends? Always friends.
I gotta admit, I had a lot of misunderstandings about the Silvermane Guards. They're fighting for survival here every day, just like Wildfire. The difference is we're making a stand for freedom, while they're just carrying out orders.
Do you understand Bronya's struggles?
Of course I do. I've understood them for a while now. But as far as I can tell, she doesn't need other people's understanding. She needs to understand her own heart. It's the same with Japard. I could tell it took a lot for him to lay down his arms.
That's why we have to try and put ourselves in their shoes.
Put ourselves in their shoes? Easier said than done. Everyone has their struggles. But how can we understand them if we can't even see each other?
We should put ourselves in Clara's shoes. I think that's easy. It's time to finish this.
I think I can already hear the storm on the other side of the city walls. Not a reassuring sound. I hope Serval's right. That supreme lunatic better not have harmed Bronya.
You see? Brothers and sisters need to have a scrap once in a while to get back on good terms.
Sorry for getting you involved in this.
Enough apologizing. My ears can't take any more. Honestly, this would have happened sooner or later. You just gave me an excuse to bring everything forward.
So this is how brothers and sisters normally coexist?
What's wrong with a bit of violent coexistence between siblings? Seems pretty normal to me. I'm pulling your leg. Since I left the military, my brother and I have always steered clear of certain sensitive topics. Thinking about it, perhaps he's just been looking out for my feelings, shielding me all along. Knowing my temper, my brother almost certainly went to great lengths on many occasions for me. I should be thanking him.
Let the Starward hunt begin.
Let's do this. I may never have come face to face with it, but this Stellaron cost me a nice, stable job. It's time to get even. Actually, I have another selfish motive. I want to prove to Cocolia that I was right. Once we've taken care of the Stellaron, maybe she'll go back to how she was. Sorry, hardly the time for me to be obsessing over all this.
We've got this.
As I mentioned, if we want to progress further north, we're gonna have to cross that hell. Still, look at it this way. Just another arena to showcase our skills, right? Now, if you're ready to get on stage, let's push for that standing ovation.
Let's hope all those enemies are weak to electricity. Because that's what you're good at. Also, I want to have more than 19 HP, please. What do we have over here? Treasure. Oh, that's just it. Okay. Well. Well. Shouldn't have picked that up, I guess. That almost lagged the game a bit. Well, let's move to hell, is what I wanted to say before picking that up. And then lag happened. That was a heavy book, yeah.
As soon as the restricted zone gate is open, the monsters on the other side will turn out in full force. The guards will do their best to stall them and buy you some time. Once you've broken through the front line, there's nothing more we can do for you. You'll have to find out for yourselves what lies within the northern fragmentum. So, have you made up your minds?
We're ready.
Understood. Keep your weapons close. This will be a fierce fight. Guards, open the gate.
Let's go to hell. Well, that was quick.
Dealing with attacks like this every day.
It's a common occurrence. Guards, formation.
Well, I'm gonna make sure I don't owe the guards any favors when this is done.
For Bronya, for Belobog, for universal peace.
Here they come.
Steel yourselves.
Three battles in a row. It seems nobody is weak to electricity, so I'll keep that ultimate for now.
Time for the main event. Keep up my tempo.
Also, we can speed up again.
It'll take more than that. Let's make it quick.
Let's rock.
Choosing strike.
You're annoying.
You can fight it or rock with it.
This is our chance. Rules are made to be broken. This is our chance.
How many of them are there?
The more the merrier. These guys are nothing. Hold the line.
Watch this awesome move.
They should have been dealing quite a bit of damage to us too.
Time for the main event.
Keep up.
My turn. When they keep quiet.
Told you I could fight.
But this should be the end.
I told you, Japard, the barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero.
This is only the first wave. They'll have reassembled soon. I have to.
Hey, Mr. Silvermane, listen to your sister. I can tell just by looking at you that you haven't fully recovered.
Outsiders. Zila, the second wave hasn't started yet. Make the most of this opportunity and make a break for it.
Huh? Serval, aren't you gonna look for the Stellaron with us?
Guess I'll kick you out of the team.
My brother can't hold them back by himself. He wasted a lot of energy on us. He's my responsibility now. Besides, if I'm not here to help, I don't know what might happen in the next wave. I want to go with you. I do. I always wanted to catch a glimpse of the Stellaron with my own eyes, and now it's so close.
So, well, that's a wall.
But I can't abandon my brother and the other guards. I'm a Landau. It's up to you now. I believe in you. You've given me new hope. Get hold of the Stellaron before Cocolia realizes what's happening.
We won't disappoint you.
Hey, March. Don't forget to take a picture of the Stellaron for me.
We all have phones. Why just her?
Say no more. We're good at this. Don't worry.
I mean, I guess she's the only one with a camera. Charge! Meanwhile,
Fragmentum activity is intensifying. Something's happening on Eurilo 6.
things have been happening for a while, Welt.
Shouldn't we go down there, Himiko?
Have faith in them. Besides, this is her first trailblazing expedition. How will she be able to look back fondly without a few twists and turns? Are you bored, Welt? I understand. But we have lots of opportunities ahead of us. Let's leave the memories of this expedition for them.
So you think they'll be safe, right?
Yes, we haven't seen any Eon or Emanator level imaginary reactions. Relax. This is a young person's adventure. We shouldn't interfere. At most, we could offer a little off-site assistance.
Like eating popcorn and cheering.
Is this the fragmentum Gepard was talking about?
Compared to this, the corrosion we saw in Backwater Pass pales into insignificance.
How can we pinpoint the Stellaron?
Serval said that the Stellaron was very likely hidden in the snow plains north of Belobog. If we want to get there, I'm afraid we'll have to find the exit to this fragmentum maze first.
Guys, does this place feel weird to you? It feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
This place makes my flesh crawl. Like there are insects under my skin.
We have no guide and no way of detecting the Stellaron. We'll just have to advance gradually and cautiously. Don't be disheartened. The stronger the fragmentum contamination, the closer we are to the source.
Corridor of fading echoes. I guess. Are you the guard on the way out?
Oh, look! Up ahead on the ground! What is that?
Be careful. Think twice before you interact with anything in the fragmentum.
Treasure! No, I interacted with treasure.
Deep inside the fragmentum, there could be hidden dangers lying in wait. Let's look for other clues first.
For a second I thought really that the treasure was going to do something bad to me.
This is Bronya's.
We found it in the orphanage.
Yeah, so she's been here already?
Did she leave this on purpose?
Whoa! Quick, look! That's Bronya! Huh? Is that Cocolia too?
No, it isn't them. It must be a kind of echo? Some type of residual energy replicated by the fragmentum.
Which means they were definitely here, right? And it looks like they went that way.
Just in time. We had no idea which direction to take. Let's go.
Can I go in the exact opposite direction? Delicate snow globe. Bronya's toy is a child. The snowy owl circles above the snowfields, looking for the best opportunity to hunt the hare. Even if our connection with the past is completely broken, there are still things that can complete us. Guess we'll circle back around.
Objects that have been exposed to fragmentum corrosion might not be stable. I wouldn't touch that device if I were you. Objects that have been exposed to fragmentum corrosion.
We're deep in. Let's look for other clues.
Okay, can't go anywhere. But trash. Fragmentum trash.
You still haven't told me what this place is, Mother.
700 years ago, this was Belobog's northern border, and the site of an ancient battle. Here is where Elisa Rand led the first Silvermane Guards in resistance against the Legion. Now, it is nothing more than an abandoned corridor, filled with the sounds of old world echoes. Don't let its fragmented appearance fool you, Bronya. On the day the promise is fulfilled, these ruins will become the breeding ground of a new world.
Mother, do you truly believe the Stellaron's promise? It summoned the blizzard beyond our walls and opened the door of the Fragmentum. It destroyed our civilization.
And yet, the crime of our ancestors was their inability to embrace that destruction sooner.
What?
From the moment those intruders descended from beyond the sky, this world was handed a death sentence. But the Stellaron has reserved for us a thread of hope. There is a price to pay for new life, wiping away every decaying vestige of the old world, renouncing the meaningless and lingering struggle. This is the price the Stellaron demands. When the promise is fulfilled, Bronya, no longer will we have to squander our lives guarding this wasteland. You and I will witness the new world rise from the ruins.
No.
You will lead that, I assume?
This is a complex mechanism. How did they get past?
I knew this wouldn't be simple. Wait! Wasn't there some big energy hub-looking thing back in that empty area? Let's go back and take a look. Maybe it's linked to this gate.
I can't say I like the idea of interacting with our surroundings, especially this deep into the Fragmentum. However... There's no other way. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Huh! Even Don Hung the Sensible has his adventurous days.
Adventure! Wow, what an adventure. We need 4 of those.
It worked, right? But the gate didn't move an inch.
Are there other units around?
It's clear that whoever designed these mechanisms didn't want outsiders to get through too easily. Let's keep looking for the energy hub.
Oh my, I wonder where they are.
Look, over there! I think I can see the next unit.
Oh, I see it too. Let's go.
This was strange.
This is our chance.
Tough luck running into the...
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Anything of worth over here? Treasure, I see you.
And victory!
Too late to repent.
This is our chance.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Oh, hi.
That enemy certainly isn't friendly.
You don't say. We'll be back. We're currently not necessarily in a good position to do that. Goodbye.
When they keep quiet. Gotcha.
You're so bad at gotcha.
I've no interest in conflict.
Let's go.
Are those monsters guarding the energy hub?
Seems like it. Strange. Fragmentum monsters would usually destroy man-made objects.
Did you hear that? This mechanism must be on now. Come on, let's find the next one.
Where is the next mechanism? Oh, behind that gate.
There's no switch. We need to find a way around.
I've never seen such a desolate place. At least in Rivet Town, you could tell that people used to live there.
Rivet Town is only at the outstretched fingertips of the corrosion.
This fragmentum phenomenon that I haven't seen before? Not wise to get too close. I'd better check it with Mr. Young first. What is this, Mr. Young? It appears to be a rift in space, torn open by the fragmentum, as it erodes reality. The scientific name for this phenomenon is cavern of corrosion. No one knows for sure what kind of space the caverns are connected to. However, research does indicate that valuable reality data is often scattered within these caverns. As with the calyxes, the derivatives of the fragmentum always carry unidentified risks. Please exercise caution if you wish to explore further. Cavern of corrosion. Defeat enemies to obtain relics. Ah. They have been added here. Sure are some of those.
no interest in
A domain? I don't think so. I think it's more similar to the things we're using to get upgrade materials, but it's for the artifacts instead. And as far as I know, something I should not be doing anytime soon. Because I should only start farming for artifacts when there can be 5-star artifacts.
This is our chance.
Instead of wasting my time getting ones that I'll just throw away in the future.
It's but a vision. Break.
This is our chance.
My turn. Shut down.
I want to ask you a question.
Sure, shoot. Ask away.
Do you still remember those dreams you mentioned to us? I know you're wide awake right now, but I need you to try. See if you can recall the voice you heard.
Close eyes and meditate. You try to recall the dreams. As your train of thoughts deepens, the voice comes to you.
Danger approaches.
Well?
Try to repeat the whispers you heard.
This is merely speculation, but perhaps the voice you heard is the Stellaron somehow conveying information to Cocolia. And the one in your body is resonating with the Stellaron on this world.
So I can read the mind of other Stellarons.
Huh? You mean that Stellarons can communicate? I've never heard that before.
Because you don't have one in your body.
Well, there's never been a human that could accommodate a Stellaron in their body.
Stellaron has already warned Cocolia.
Then, aren't we walking straight into a trap?
Maybe Cocolia also has the Stellaron inside her.
Yes. And Bronya may well be the bait.
Which would be bad.
Don Hung's speculations are usually right on the money. But even if we've guessed right, we can't go home now.
There's no way back anyway. At least Cocolia won't catch us off guard now. So what if it's an ambush? We're not about to lose now. I have to save Bronya, beat Cocolia, and crush this Stellaron thing to dust.
Sailor, if you really meant it, you would join my team as a trial character. Hey game, I solved your puzzle.
This will strengthen us.
This is our chance.
When they keep quiet.
Wow, I actually got that correct. Just this once.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Open.
Done. It took some effort, but we finally cracked these mechanisms.
We're one step closer to Bronya. Let's move!
You think we should have climbed over the fence? That might have helped. Might have been faster. In fact.
This will strengthen our position. Move carefully.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Move carefully.
Rules are made to be broken.
Level 42 sure is a level above me, but it wouldn't be a red enemy if it wasn't.
Move carefully.
Let's make it quick.
I should have put electricity on my team though for this. Because I'm purely relying on ice to break the big guy. Which might not go that well.
Wait for the tiles.
And you are entirely useless.
You can't run.
Fighting is
Look at the
meaningless.
draw. Freeze and victory.
No interest in conflict.
It'll take more than that.
Oh, it's 4-on-1 now. So let's see if we can just slowly whittle him down.
Try that again.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
You don't have an ability to summon more friends, right? No, does not seem like it.
Let's go. Yeah.
Choose when to strike.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move. You can't run.
Rules are made to be broken.
HP might be a problem.
Let's make it quick.
My turn. Here.
Because I won't be able to shield through everything.
Try that again.
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's go. Yeah.
You can't run.
This is fine. Entirely fine.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Let's make it quick.
Tough luck running into me. Here.
Yeah. Rules are made to be broken.
Hey, I got him below half. Isn't that great?
Let's go.
And we are dead.
Just a scratch.
Why would you put me over here? Of all places. Actually, please remember to enable team. Oh wait, I can't just... Well, it was worth running over here. I can just turn this in its original position. I was mostly thinking about Pela because you're saying you were about to mention her. Because I got so many of her and she has already quite a few constellations or whatever it's called in this game because of that. Does anyone have a... No, wait. Immediate attack the enemy, immediate attack the enemy. Everyone immediately attacks the enemy. So it doesn't matter.
Do we
Ready to
still
lose
have
yourself?
the upper hand?
You can fight it or rock with it.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Nobody has buffed yet, right? Remove one buff and deal ice damage to a single enemy.
Time to make a decision.
It is stronger though than not doing that.
This song's for you. Turn it up.
Here! You can't run!
Ouch! Should have shielded you.
Naughty child. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks for the support. Thanks for the support. Ready for another?
Keep up.
Told you I could fight.
Time for a shot.
Oh, these guys do damage.
That's better.
Thanks for the support. Try that again. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up.
My turn.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Tough luck running into me.
Naughty child.
Ready to jam.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks a lot.
This is just a little bit scary. We got an achievement for that. I didn't read what it said.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Possibly because we got one-shotted. All men must die.
That's better.
Thanks a lot. That's it. You can't run. Let's rock. Tough luck running.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Here.
Naughty child. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks a lot. Burn it up. Try that again.
Time fresh.
Actually, I would prefer it if you don't try that again.
Watch this awesome move.
That'll take more than medicine. Naughty child, nap time.
This song's for you. Keep up.
My turn.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
But it's getting better. It's going better than last time.
Time for
At
a
least.
shot. That's better.
Thanks a lot.
At least unless he kills everyone in one shot. Which he definitely can do with that. If he wants to.
Here. That's it. Try that again.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
That'll take more than medicine.
Rake till broken.
My turn.
This fight was worth all the achievements.
Burn it up. Tough luck running into me.
Wow, you survived that. That was formidable indeed. Oh my. Actually got some equipment out of that. Rectal broken. Inflict weakness break 4 times upon the same enemy in a single battle. Oops. All men must die. Receive a killing blow from enemies when at 100% HP. I want to say, bad idea to bring Pele along, but I'm pretty sure our puppet lady Hatta does not have more HP anyways. Like you have 540 HP and you have 519 HP. So, no. Those two are made of nothing. Yeah, they're very small. And I guess that's what all it is. And for all of this, we get a little bit of everything.
Whoa, check this place out. Tables and sentry posts? There must have been Silvermane guards stationed here once.
If there were, they left a long time ago. There might be valuable information here. Shame we don't have time to look for it.
That guy over there doesn't look so happy. I'm assuming unopen world might mean we have all the teleport points in this place. Activate 14 space anchors in Bellabog. Is that all of them? I don't know.
Looks like another completely new monster.
Sorry, she looks dangerous.
Considering where we are, it would be surprising if we didn't run into strange enemies here.
Looks like a Silvermane guard, but floating.
I don't care how strange it is. It's blocking our way. Let's get it.
Surely it can't be worse than what we just experienced. Wind, physical, quantum, and ice. Yeah, you're weak to everything we have. Everwinter City's resident historic. Sorry, I'm interested in other things that are more important than you. Oh, can't get stuff because enemy. Too bad.
This will strengthen us.
Judgment is here.
Move carefully.
Couldn't read that fast enough, but I'm sure I'll see very soon. A shadow, Guardian Shadow. A shadow manifested by the power of a Stellaron, carrying out the Fragmentum's unceasing will to expand. A living being of energy born from the projection of the desire of sentient life forms into the Fragmentum, akin to a pearl created from a single grain of sand. This energy wanders around aimlessly, acting only when executing the will of its master. Yeah, I couldn't pick up papers, unless you meant earlier than that. Whoever attacks Guardian Shadow will be attacked one time. So, don't attack it, possibly. Sure, I'll get rid of your friends first.
Choose when to strike.
My turn.
Now you blocked my skills. Did I read that correctly? Whoever uses skills will be attacked one time. You are an interesting one.
Let's make it quick.
You are a ban list.
Yeah.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's go.
My turn.
Told you I could fight.
Well, you can't punish me when you're down. I hope.
The redemption.
The truth of life and death.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Never forget.
Those who basic attack shall be punished. Oh, I'm glad I got lots of skill points.
Wait for the tiles.
Damn. Oops. That was my sin, I guess.
Try that again.
I've no interest in conflict.
This is our chance.
Rules are made to be broken.
Prayers won't help you.
Tough luck running into me.
No more skills. Just attack, attack, attack.
I've lost my way.
This enemy is completely different. If I didn't know it was a product of the Fragmentum, I'd think we were fighting a human.
If it wasn't floating, I think it was a human.
Unlike those random low-level fragmentum creations, this one seems to have a mind of its own. It seems to be able to use complex tactics.
Very complex.
Look, Bronya and Kokolia's echoes. They must have come through here.
The voice is getting clearer.
That means we must be really close, right?
I sense that we're very near to the northern snow plains.
Unsent letter. 1 and some poetry. Good. We're gonna need poetry in this place. Unsent letter 2. You know what? Achievements. 80 readable items. So many readable items. Unsent letters. Where would you be? Oh, that's Hatter Space Station. Unsent letter. Recorded on the flimsy piece of letter sheet was the frigid cold and warmth from Belobog of days past. Is a remnant of the past and some sort of testimony. The ancient paper the letter was written on was already thin as a butterfly's wings, ready to crumble into dust at the slightest touch. By the time you received this letter, the gifts I asked Betty to take home should also have arrived. I'm afraid I can't come back to celebrate your birthday this year. The work here at the army is just too much, and I can't take a holiday. Prepare for sadness! However, rest assured, we are pretty far from the front line, so we are quite safe. The Supreme Guardian herself has also been here, commanding the troops for the past few months. Everyone is working at their posts, so I can't really sneak off on my own. Mom, I'm dreading a lot about when I was just a child. Oh, I thought Mom was writing this, but no. Mom, we are writing to Mom. Mom, I'm dreaming a lot about when I was just a child. I remember how I complained you always came off work so late and I didn't pay any attention to our family. What did you say to me then? You said it was my responsibility, but I didn't understand it. Now, Belobog is facing a crisis that is growing more and more dire, and I finally understood the responsibility an architect should carry. As the war worsened, I actually joined an unannounced big project recently. Sorry, Mom, I can't tell you what it is, even though you work for the Design Institute. I can only say it involves the most majestic creation of the architects that I have ever seen. I'm lucky as it is to be a part of the team. However, I never thought there'd be a day when I'd feel so proud of my job. I wish you could see it in action. I swear any enemy would be stricken by paralyzing fear by the mere sight of it. However, the Supreme Guardian said this creation would only be activated if Belobog stands at the brink of destruction. In that case, I wish you never get to know what we are making. Anyways, let's talk about something else. The command center was completed last month, and our goods were gradually being moved in. I put a pot of solar flower on my desk, and it's growing pretty well. Every time I look at it, I'd think about the flowers in our living room. How are they doing? You also like to knit while sitting next to the window. Do you still do that, now the eternal freeze is getting worse? The gift I asked Betty to take back is to protect your knees. You always said your knees hurt in cold weather. I know a few Silvermanes here who just got back from their mission, and they got some Wolfmanes made into a knee pad. Please remember to use them. Lastly, this might be a little late, but I still want to say, Happy birthday, Mom. Love, Lana. Did you make something that I will have to fight? I have a feeling possibly. Betty, I got Larry to make a wolfmane knee pad. Do remember to go to his house and get it off him. He hurt his leg and can't go to the front lines anymore. Remember to take some gifts with you when you go. And remember to say thank you to him. Don't act like we have no manners in this family. I won't be able to come back for a long time. I was checking the fortifications in the trenches a few days ago and got injured. It's not a big deal, so don't tell Mom just yet. I don't want her to overthink things. I told her that I've been in the command center all this time. I was so busy for the past while and only got around to writing you when I'm resting around the command center. Annie talked to me about how you've been lately. You're really doing so well. You stayed home to look after Mom and are managing your studies at the same time. That really is a lot of responsibility. As your older sister, I'm so sorry that I can't look after you when you need it most. I've seen so much death out here, so for the past while I've been thinking, well, it's not impossible that I might pass away myself. If that does happen, then our family is in your hands. Look after Mom and yourself. I left some money in the house with my savings from my previous job. I hid it in your wardrobe, in that spot. You know what I'm talking about. Don't be too hard on yourself if you want to buy something. I trust that you won't waste the money. Although I feel like I don't need to nag you again. But Betty, please don't get upset with Mom. She's just that kind of person, right? Just give in to her a little. Also, there's something I never told you. You see, I always felt you're my cutest and loveliest little sister. Ever and ever. Your most beautiful and charming older sister, Lana. What a happy family. Now a different family.
This is where the first Guardian led the Silvermane Guards into battle. She made huge sacrifices for the sake of temporary respite. But the otherworldly Legion did not tire. She soon realized that flesh and blood could not contend with so ruthless an enemy. When all was nearly lost, she chose to set her sights on the Stellaron and made the first wish. As for what came later, you know as well as I.
So, the Eternal Freeze was a disaster brought about by a human wish?
Boy, I wish it wasn't so hot in the summer. Eternal Freeze.
Ironic, no? All the Stellaron did was answer humanity's call, and yet we kept its existence a closely guarded secret for centuries. Even going so far as to attempt to use it to control the Stellaron. Woeful. Laughable.
It?
Oh, something created using otherworldly technology. An inhibitor that a corporation from the old world and the architects attempted to use to house the Stellaron.
Might this be the thing mentioned in it?
Oh, I know you have many questions, my daughter. Be patient. Soon you will have all the answers.
I might not want to know them. Hello, Puzzlebot. Puzzlebot, you're bringing me into enemy territory.
This will strengthen our position.
This guy was not weak to Dunham. Nobody was.
Let's go.
Told could fight.
Fighting is meaningless.
We're about to have 3 matches in a row. Let's see how that goes.
No interest in conflict.
Gotta try hard sometime.
Well,
Watch
one
this
of you is
awesome
weak to
move.
ice.
Too late to repent. The truth of life and death, revealed in the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Choose who strike. Told you I could fight.
Ouch.
Rules are made to be broken.
These guys like to attack immediately. And I don't like that.
Too late to repent.
My turn.
Oh hey! Got it on the first try. Rare. Still obstacles. I don't like those obstacles. Gonna be honest with you.
Keep at it.
Pray.
Not the box! The enemy, please.
Move carefully.
Well, it sure helped that I healed. This is bad. This is terrible.
Tough luck running into me. Phew! Try that again.
It'll take more than that. Retribution.
Fighting is meaningless. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Let's make it quick.
You can't punish me for skills if you punished yourself.
Told you I could fight.
Rules are made to be broken.
My turn. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
This can't.
Try that again.
Great.
Let's go.
Amazing. This is going so well.
You're annoying.
Perfect. Even. I'm dead. There's no way I'm not dead.
Execute the judgment.
Way to set me back 100 miles.
We need a
Oh, you
strategy.
are a red enemy. I didn't even notice. Just ran into you blindly.
When big, keep quiet.
fighting is meaningless.
Hey, Jinko has everything she needs. Not that it matters. Red to red and white to white. More bad things. Too bad. I don't care right now. Oh, hi.
Keep at it.
There is a healing point behind you. And I want it.
Let's make it quick.
And I need it.
Are made to be broken.
This is our chance.
Choosing strike. They come.
Great.
Let's go.
Okay, that's the other side of that gate. Good to know.
It's that shadow of hers again. But Bronya's isn't with her this time.
It's only a fragmentum illusion. Let's get a closer look.
Yeah, surely that doesn't mean anything bad. Maybe you should call for help.
It feels like this echo is different from the others before.
Intruders.
Did she just speak?
You cannot approach.
Not good. March, out the way!
The Stellaron.
Okay.
Intruders.
You go no.
Are you sure this isn't the real her?
Move carefully. It may look like her, but the fragmentum can only create forgeries. Bring her down!
My oh my! It's Cocolia! The guardian of Belobog, and indisputable ruler of the towering citadel, Belobog. Cocolia possesses the divine authority passed down through the generations of guardians, giving her command over ice and snow to freeze her enemies in battle. And she's on fire. Punishment of Endless Winter. Deals ice damage. You sure have attack names. Are you gonna be playable eventually? That would be fun. I don't have fire or electricity on my team. So, I'm well prepared, I see.
Let's make it quick.
Nothing is gonna go quick here.
Stay calm. Ugh, this hand sucks. Oh, better late than never.
Sure was late.
My turn.
Rules are made to be broken.
Maybe she is at least not another enemy that can
Stay right there while I give you a present.
summon more enemies.
Tremble before my power.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
Do those things count as yeah, they do count as enemy.
Check out this awesome move.
I spoke too soon.
Scratch.
You can't run.
Step aside. I have no interest in still.
Ice Edge. A giant lance of ice created by the Guardian. It can unleash a piercing frost wind that sweeps across the field. What was that about self-destruct? When the summoner is defeated, the summoned object will also be defeated. Oh. So, those are not our main target. Who would have guessed?
Let's go.
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike.
I'll choose to strike right now.
Try that again.
If I win with this completely wrong team, I'm gonna be surprised.
The eternal freeze will bury
For now, I'm just iced. That's bad, isn't it?
The time's now.
That's a set.
Oh, great.
Wait for the tiles before you start counting.
Don't think I can stop her. I'm not sure if you will survive that even with a shield.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Heck, you might die when you unfreeze.
Sinners, ready yourself for the judgment of eternal winter.
Seems you have an ultimate. How nice.
You can't run. Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
I'm not seeing any victory around
Hard
here.
sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Let's make it quick.
Better late than never. Time for the payout.
I mean, we're about to break her once.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Just a scratch.
Try that again.
You're back at 19 HP again.
Rules are made
It
to
keeps
be
happening.
broken.
You can't run.
She sure is annoying.
Batter up.
Gotcha. That's a set.
Wow, I broke her shield.
Told ya I could fight.
Rip.
Tremble before my power.
Can't you just kill me real quick?
Try that again.
I want to come back with a better prepared team.
You can't run.
The problem with this being a surprise encounter is that I couldn't even prepare, because there was no way of knowing what her weaknesses would be.
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike. Wow.
My turn.
Freeze to death. Witness the avalanche.
I am witnessing the avalanche.
Sinners, ready yourself for the judgment of eternal winter.
I don't want to be alone.
Perfect. Amazing. Just as I like it. Well, I'm never against a chance to use Asta.
Feeling lucky. It feels like...
You... Intruders. Oh, you go no further.
Are you sure this isn't the real her?
It may look like her.
Look,
But the fragmentum can only create
I much
form.
prefer that.
Bring her down.
Ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Come on. Ugh, this hand sucks. Oh, better late than never.
Sure was late.
Time for the payout.
You're in bad shape.
Who's the lucky one today?
Time for the main event. Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all. Let's rock.
Wait for the tiles before you start counting.
Savor the vigor of it.
Tremble before my power.
How terrifying.
That's it? A guest with no manners, huh?
A gift from the stars.
This song's just for you. Turn up the volume.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Saving me won't earn you any favors.
Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Why are you so bad at rolling?
Don't need this style.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Freeze to death. The eternal freeze will bury you.
Asta, make her stop do that.
Who's the lucky one today?
Pretty good crowd today.
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose which.
Sinners, ready yourself for the judgment of eternal winter.
That's it.
I got judged by Eternal Winter.
A gift from the stars.
Time for the main event. Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all. Let's rock.
Better late than never. luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
Not quite victory yet.
All better now?
Should have healed us
I
then.
don't remember inviting you. Just in time.
I'll just heal everyone then.
Something. Think nothing of it.
Tasty. Who's the lucky one today?
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
That's it? Pretty good crowd today.
That's a set. Wait for the tile. Time for the payout.
Naughty children.
Sure good when your
You're in bad
tile
shape.
picking is lucky.
A gift from the stars.
Spares me a lot of trouble.
This song's just for you. Keep up.
Goodbye, sis.
They promised.
Serval's parting gift. Was that for beating this with Serval?
She disappeared.
Those stairs. It's the only way forward.
Wherever they lead, it must be the end of the journey.
I don't want to get to the end so soon. I want my journey to go on forever.
All the achievements are for Serval.
This means that Bronya is up ahead. And so is the fate of the overworld and the underworld. It's all in our hands.
If that one really is for Serval beating Krakolia, then I hope there will be achievements for her beating bosses completely unrelated.
Strange. I thought I'd feel nervous or afraid, but I don't. The only feeling I have is that none of this seems real.
These two have gotten used to these expeditions.
To be honest, you never really get used to them. We always used to rely on Himeko and Mr. Yang.
The Express has traveled world after world. We are merely passing travelers, witnesses to part of a grander story. We invariably avoid getting drawn into turbulence that can decide the fate of a world. But there are always times when we have no choice but to act.
Or to put it another way, this is one heck of a first trailblazing expedition. You hit the jackpot.
You say so.
I was about to bore you all with my gloomy reflections, but on second thought, not today. Adventuring with you guys by my side has made me feel like no obstacle is too big.
Right on. But you can say whatever you like. A good adventure shouldn't be full of rules and regulations. Helping those in need, befriending those worth counting on, and saving the world a few times along the way.
This is the spirit of trailblazing. Keep going and face Krakolia, didn't I just? Everwinter Hill. Sounds foreboding. Oh. Okay. The crew's journey into Jarilo 6 will soon come to an end. Venture into the land of winter, face the wrath of Krakolia head on and defeat her evil schemes. The team must include Trailblazer. All team members must be a level not lower than 30. May encounter things we do not know. Decaying Shadow and Everwinter Shadewalker. Things we do not know. Possibly the boss of this area. What do we want? Fire, electro, quantum. So, Colia. Fire, electro. Fire, quantum. And a healer. I guess we stay with our team then. But speaking of this team, just to make sure. Oh. Use Serval to deal a final blow in a victory against Boss Cocolia. Thanks. Thanks, Serval. Oh, the team must include Trailblazer though. Who do we not want? We don't want to play with luck, huh? I guess that makes the most sense. I mean, we need to bring Serval, else we can't get her achievement.
It's freezing here. The blizzard's so fierce. The power from the Trailblaze path isn't enough to stop the cold.
Means that we're getting closer to the Stellaron, and the heart of the Eternal Freeze.
Is there anything around? Probably not, because this is probably a part of the game that we can't revisit, I guess. So anything that would be in here could be missable. Horse! The frozen remains of Void Rangers are scattered along the mountain path. Even the ruthless Antimatter Legion is helpless against the might of the Eternal Freeze. The Void Ranger remains are preserved remarkably well in the ice. You can't help but wonder, perhaps March 7th is right. Either way, you think that it's best not to unfreeze them.
Did the architects build this?
Very different from the uniform style of the buildings we saw in the city.
Does it look like the palm of a huge hand to you?
Nah. Impossible. Did it sound like it's moving? Nah. Hey Cocolia, you wouldn't have...
Cocolia threatens us by taking Bronya hostage.
We have to save her. The underworld... No. The entire planet relies on her.
Cocolia, you wouldn't have... built Wotan. Sustenance anchor. Oh yeah. Sure. Well, I guess we are ending this.
No.
Okay, then we are not ending this.
Do not resist, Bronya. Accept the common will.
No! I don't want this.
Look upon their promised future, Bronya. A world without poverty without cold, without suffering. A world where people no longer have to pray like prisoners for survival. A world that we can guard for all eternity. 700 years ago, we tried and fought unceasingly, believing that the radiance of human nature could shepherd us towards rejuvenation. And to what end? A crushing defeat. Why, when faced with irrefutable strength, is our first thought always to resist, to cover our ears instead of hearing the call? It is the conceit and cowardice entrenched in the depths of human nature, so difficult to efface. Cast them aside. Break free of the chains that bind you. The Stellaron will lead humanity to evolve, and they will.
Your brainwashing ends here, you witch!
We are done with brain waves.
Zila?
You came. I thought the blizzards had entombed you.
You wish! We're not going down before you do. Branya! I don't know what happened between you and them. Even if you explained it to me, I probably wouldn't understand all the crazy details. But there are two things I do know. One, these guys have come through hell to get here, to seal this Stellaron thing. And two, do you remember what I said? If anything happened to you, I'd save you. Do you understand? Even if the damage is done, even if you've completely forgotten our promise, then I'm just gonna have to knock you out and bring you back myself.
We need you. Battleborg needs you, Branya.
Zila. All of you.
Finished? I think I've given you long enough to bid farewell. It's time I told you my other reason for bringing you here, Brownie. I want to witness your choice.
Oh, my choices.
I have told you all the truths there are to tell. The deal with the Stellaron, the wish I made to it. There are no more secrets between us. Many years ago, the voice of the Stellaron sounded in my ears for the first time. I was no different from the previous generations of Guardians. I withdrew, refused to hear. I was as you are now, bitterly defending the Architect's so-called preservation. My conviction was once steadfast, unparalleled. Until a sudden change arrived and threw everything into chaos. Another choice appeared before me. A subversion of the old order. And the welcoming of a new world. And compared to the illusory, ever more distant preservation, this was so tangible. I have agonized, long agonized over how to convey all this to you. Inevitably, the promised tomorrow will transpire. But if you were not there beside me to watch over that new world, then I would descend into torment. Branya. Enduring torment. Perhaps I should be thanking you, outsiders. The pressure you have imposed has at long last compelled me to confront my final weakness. Branya, Throughout your life, I have never forced you to submit to my will. You will always have a choice. As then, so now. Choose, my daughter.
Madame Cocolia, I am grateful to you for raising me and for allowing me the privilege of choice. But I am sorry, Mother. On this, our final occasion, I cannot stand with you. You say that conceit and cowardice lie in the depths of human nature. Perhaps you're right. Desperation sheds a light on the darkest recesses of the heart. What about those simply struggling for survival, fighting for something better? I've witnessed their light on the front lines, in the underworld, in places you have overlooked. Our ancestors built this city, striving in the bitter snow to prolong our civilization. Even if this world is doomed to fall apart, we should allow humanity to pave the way to its final outcome. Not hand over our fate to the seed of ruin.
Hello, that's me, Seed of Ruin.
We are guardians, Mother, chosen from among the masses. Our duty is to preserve the world built by humanity. We are not gods. We are not arbiters. You seek to crush human nature underfoot while masquerading as an arbiter and a god. I cannot let you.
So, this is your choice. I understand, Bronya. Pity. Such a pity that you will never see that resplendent world. Unable to free yourself from the shackles of your mind. You know what? You were supposed to be the mother of the new world.
The ground! It's shaking! What's happening?
That sign.
You don't say.
The fate of this city, of Belobog, is sealed. Its future will unfold in our hands. And you will become the foundation of the new world. You must break the old to build the new. The Supreme Guardian commands you! Rise, engine of creation!
It's one of the Architect's ancient machines! Watch out, all of you!
Yep, guess we're fighting just Cocolia. Again.
This robot's 1,000 times bigger than Svarog. I don't remember inviting you.
Can I take a look at it? No. Not yet. Not just yet. Another Evangelion. Will every world boss be Evangelion? I want to know if it's called Botan.
A gift from the stars.
Because that would be
This is our
funny.
chance.
After it never got completed. Also, that would be very Evangelion of it to be Botan.
This song's just for you. Keep up. My tempo!
Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape.
Engine, break them!
We have to stop it!
There have been things that hurt me more than that today.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Scared yet? Who's the lucky one today? Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Wait. Mask of No Thought. Victim of some fragmentum corrosion pieced together into one bizarre creature. Their numb faces forming a sphere without thought or emotion. Any part that was once human has since vanished. Yeah, sure doesn't look very human to me. All targets' energy gets regenerated after this unit suffers a killing blow. I knew I saw it doing something to me that was positive.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock.
Sure, nice. Here come the rules again.
Rules are made to be broken.
That's what I say to you, rule maker. Sadly, you're not weak to this, so I'll focus on someone else.
A gift from the stars.
This song's just for you.
Turn up the volume.
Time for a shot.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
That'll take more than savor the vigor of it.
You sure like doing that.
Giant like this down. A guest with no manners, huh? Who's the lucky one today?
Remember this moment. Naughty children, don't listen.
Huh? Gauge Recollection. Current stack of Gauge Recollection 9. Loses 1 stack of Gauge Recollection after being hit. What does that do? Do I care? The duration of the goal match. Deals successful minor damage. The number of attacks is equal to the Gauge Recollection stacks remaining. There's no Gauge Recollection. That could be bad. But Asta will go before you, and Asta will hit you a million times, so...
Nap time.
Pretty good crowd today.
Will Asta hit you 6 times? Yeah. Yeah, she will hit you 6 times. I'll still heal first.
Just in time. Just a little something.
Just in case.
Think nothing of it.
Much better.
A gift from the
Just in case this does not count somehow. Yep, this only counted as 1, so good thing.
Secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
But now everyone has another turn before you. How do you feel about that?
You're in bad shape.
This song's just for you.
Let's rock.
Wow.
That hurt. A guest with no manners, huh? Look out.
Gonna face me in person now. Thanks, Welt. I'm assuming.
Himeko! It's Himeko!
Or Himeko, I guess. Both of them.
Hello? Can you hear me? Gosh, the signal's terrible.
Himeko! You finally spared a thought for us.
What are you talking about? Weldon, I've been up on the street you the time. You've got quite the trailblazing mission on your hands. So, how did that guy work? Or, importantly, how do you stop him from working? Over to you guys, I guess.
Thanks.
I'll cover you! Grab hold of me!
Teamwork!
Behold, the power granted by them! Listen to the power surge! Sing! The Stellaron's promise is the only hope for this world. Just as it dispelled the Antimatter Legion 700 years ago, so too will it wipe you from the face of this world! Stay alert.
Oh, good. One-on-one, huh? Krakolia, Mother of Deception. You look like the Hasher of Ice. After being assimilated by the overflowing fragmentum energy of the Stellaron, the Supreme Guardian transforms into a singer able to control imaginary energy and the mouthpiece of its promised new world. Soul-rent cold stream, bone-shattering cold, heartless annihilator call, harbinger of annihilation. It's fun that you give me a one-on-one when I don't have the element to break your shield.
Rules are made to be broken.
But I guess that's something for future me to worry about. Also, those two dots mean you have 2 life bars. Yeah, we might be made to lose, that's true.
Just a scratch.
Unless we get some help if we are about to lose.
Take this.
Why are you so dramatic? I don't like your rules.
Are made to be broken.
You're less than trash.
Let's go.
Humanity, so weak and foolish, always overestimating their abilities. Let me bestow upon you despair!
Meant to lose it was. Game over. Roll credits.
Is this the universe?
No, that's death.
But I was fighting Cocolia. Why am I here?
Universe messed up.
The last time I came here, I drew Nanook's gaze. Could it be?
Where are you going? Well, Lee. Guess it's up to us now.
The commercial district has fallen. We've transferred the residents to the outer municipal districts for the time being. The garrison lost 26 fighters. But
Go on, Japard.
I'm not sure that they're dead. I saw their broken figures lingering in the fragmentum. What happened back there defied all reason. It was madness. Madam Guardian, if this continues...
I know well the consequences, Japard. You may leave.
Why do you hesitate, Cocolia? Isn't this what you've always been hoping for? Get out of this cage and take a look at the city. What is there to lose? The efforts of our predecessors, their unfinished research. We can finally see them come to fruition. Give me some soldiers and I'll locate the Stellaron and find out how to save our world.
You need to come to your senses, Serval.
Come to my senses? What are you...
Guards! Miss Serval is tired. Take her to rest. Sequester her lab and detain the researchers. Their work is illegal.
Why, Cocolia? Why have you grown so cold?
Serval Landau. You were my most cherished friend.
There is no place nor place for the promised new world.
Not just grown cold, she basically froze herself. Yeah,
Madam
we did that.
Cocolia, the monsters are surging this way. It's too dangerous here.
Foolish. Weak.
What? Madam, what are you saying?
Only I can understand. They have eyes that do not see, ears that do not hear. Feast on their willful ignorance! Absolve them of their stupidity and fear!
Mother, I still don't understand. The fragmentum corrosion has already spread to the underworld. How will those below ground fend for themselves if we withdraw every guard?
The automatons will ensure their safety. The most important defensive position is here on the surface. If our lines crumble, the underground will vanish in an instant. Our defenses here must be maintained at all costs. These are the choices we make, Branya. As a leader, you must harbor the courage and foresight to choose. You, me, and every Silvermane guard in the city, all of us must carry out a higher mission. There will come a day when you must make your own choice. Do you understand?
Higher mission?
It is too early, Bronya. Still too early. You will understand when the time is right.
The city is drowning in tears. The power of the preservation is fading. We could not defy the will of the Stellaron after all.
This is not what the preservation would have wanted.
Ah, a believer, I see. The Fragmentum had been expanding for the past 700 years. There is no faith nor wealth left for our successors. Only despair. To see the home we vowed to preserve wither away. That in itself is torture. Not to mention the haunting whisper of temptation. The day will come when even the strongest of wills cannot help but give in to such influence. It is only a matter of time before the Amber Lord forsakes us.
And let others carry on the will of the preservation.
You are but a stranger to us. And yet you seek to bond your destiny to ours. So be it. What is there to lose when so much has already been lost? Touch the light of the Amber, Trailblazer. See if your will can attract their gaze.
You are averting your gaze. It's not a baseball bat, but it will make do. For now.
It can't be. The will of preservation has made its choice.
Of the plight of this world. Nothing of the wait for its final end.
Even if we are doomed to destruction. We will go bravely. Walking hand in hand into
Also, I get to have my friends. An ally is currently being locked on. Please use Lee's skill. Ever-burning Ember reduces damage taken and gains Magma Will, a high chance to taunt all enemies. The new skill can taunt enemies and draw attacks from Cocolia. I guess that's one way to preserve if you don't want to use a shield.
Indestructible. I don't remember inviting you.
Who's the lucky one today?
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Naughty children, don't listen. Here comes the medicine.
Saving me won't earn you any favors.
Nicely blocked. Magma Will is accumulated when Lee is attacked. 6 out of 8. Consume 4 stacks of Magma Will to use enhanced basic attack. Ice-breaking light. Consume Magma Will, then deal fire damage to a single enemy and minor fire damage to enemies adjacent to it.
A gift from the stars.
Pretty good crowd today.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Actually. Oh. Trial. Trial main character, yet again.
Keep up. My tempo!
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
Time for the old world to collapse.
Oh, you can still do that, huh?
I'm okay.
That thing is also still here. The engine of creation is activated. Use it to destroy Lance of the Eternal Freeze. Reservation Creation's Wrath. Deal massive fire damage to all enemies. Wait, that fist was me. An ally target's action can charge the Engine of Creation to unleash Preservation Creation's Wrath. Oh good, I am in control of that thing now.
Go on the offensive.
You've lost your friend. How do you feel about that, Cocolia?
A guest with no manners, huh? Who's the lucky one today?
This song's just for you. Let's rock!
Naughty children, don't miss nap time.
I'm on guard. Crusher!
War Flaming Lance deals fire damage to all enemies and enhances the next basic attack.
Lance ablaze!
That was a nice picture.
Flaming lance! Forward!
I don't remember inviting you.
Weird, somehow I'm not missing my baseball bat right now.
to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
Gotta make sure to get the final hit with Serval. Just in case there's yet another achievement. I don't think I can really plan on that though.
Who's the lucky one today? Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Why would I do? No, I'm doing that
Indestructible.
because my friend is being targeted.
Keep up. My tempo.
All better now? Saving me won't earn you any favors. Look out!
Lance at the ready.
I guess I
Time for the main
didn't
event.
need to protect if I'm just gonna break.
Turn up the volume. A brave new world.
Hey, you're aiming at me anyways.
Nap time. I don't remember inviting you. A gift from the stars.
Pretty good crowd today.
Oh,
The only redemption.
I forgot
Guest with no manners.
those two dots.
Who's the lucky one today?
Thought we were done here. Would you stop charging?
Time for a shot. You're in batch.
This song's just for you. Keep up. My tempo. The power of the Stellaron is with me.
Which means lyrics.
You are but cinders of the old world, soon to become ashes. Will be the architect of a new world.
Ouch!
I'm on guard.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Lance at the ready. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward. I'm on guard.
Boy, that does a lot of damage.
A gift from the stars. Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume.
Nap
Engulf the past. Lance at the ready.
So you want to do that again, huh?
today.
Keep up. My tempo.
You're in bad shape.
I'm on guard. To the finish. I will be the architect of a new world.
A guest with no manners, huh?
Asta, that almost went bad. Now please break her.
A gift from the stars.
They deceived me.
This Stellaron, one is just the future. It will include everything.
Not the earring.
It's over.
Not the earring. The one thing that we had in common. Aside from our drilled up hair. Are all the world bosses gonna feel like they could be the final boss of a game? Probably.
Mother, did you wake up from that dream?
Wow. That was a tough trailblazing expedition. We made it! But, what are we gonna do with the Stellaron? It's usually Mr. Yang who handles it.
March, how about reading the mood a little bit?
I've informed Himiko and Mr. Yang already. They'll steal the Stellaron.
I guess you two don't care about the drama.
Nice! The crisis on this world is basically over, right?
The storm still rages on. Now that the Stellaron is sealed, the eternal freeze will slowly recede. Fragmentum won't aggressively expand anymore, but nor will it disappear. Eurilo 6 has a chance to return to life, but it will take time. It will depend on the efforts of the people here.
That's you, Bronya.
Thank you. All of you.
Can't think of anything funny to say.
Start thinking. We're going to need all the humor we can get. At least the biggest hurdle is behind us. There is still much to do. The people will have felt the effects of the engine of creation. There are so many questions to answer, so many truths to reveal.
But can I get my baseball bat back? Or did it fall down the cliff somewhere?
I don't know whether I can get the people to accept all this.
Tell everyone the truth.
Can I really do that? Tell everyone about Mother's true motives? About a lie perpetrated for 700 years?
You need to start somewhere.
No. No. No way.
Seele.
I don't know how to explain it, but I don't think there's any other way. In the underworld, we tell the kids, things will be better tomorrow. Everyone knows it's a lie. but it gets them to sleep with some hope. Can you imagine the consequences if we told the people what happened here? They'd be devastated. If we can't trust the Guardians, who or what can we trust?
Mother died to preserve Belobog.
What?
The visitors from beyond the sky told her the secret of the Stellaron. She knew that Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, had failed to destroy it. And yet, she decided to challenge its power. A power beyond human comprehension. Supreme Guardian Cocolia sacrificed herself to dispel the dark clouds enveloping this city.
Cool story, sis.
From here on out, that's the truth the world will hear. What do you think?
It keeps the hope of preservation alive, at least.
It's logical, and hard to disprove.
Because nobody was here to see it.
Why do we have to lie? I'm abstaining. I like telling the truth. But I get what you're trying to do.
Maybe we include some of the cool stuff we did.
Sorry. I'll be sure to make it up to you.
You better give me a trash can that I can take with me on the Astral Express, or I will spill that lie. In all of Belobog.
For many people, Mother was an outstanding guardian. The whole truth will live on in my mind. All the mistakes, madness, evil, dreams therein. I will be the one to carry that burden.
I want you to convince all the people of Belobog to give their trash to me.
Now, I must take over the duties of the Supreme Guardian and discard my naive fantasies.
Trash is not just fantasies. It's reality. It's a way of life.
I'm sorry, Seela. Please, protect this secret with me till the end of our lives.
The end of your lives. You will just become garbage, like everyone else.
Say no more. I know what to do.
Thank you. Well then, as promised, let's start rebuilding the bridge between the overworld and the underworld.
So the trash may flow between both.
Seela, can you tell everyone in the underworld that the Stellaron has been sealed? And tell them the blockade will soon be over, and they will breathe freely again soon.
Of course. Leave it to me. Nat's probably getting anxious about the delay.
While you do that, I'll head back to the administrative district. I need to tell Jabbar and serve.
Are you okay?
What's wrong, Branya? Do you feel sick?
I'm fine. I need to hurry.
She's exhausted. Quick, we need to think of something. You, help me out here.
How is she exhausted? I was the one doing all the fighting. Seela, take Branya back with you.
Right. I almost forgot. You're still wanted by the guards. I might be an underworlder, but at least I don't stand out as much as you guys. That's settled then. I'll leave Nat to you. Remember to keep the secret. For Brun... No. For Belobog's sake.
Only if you keep your promises.
So, wanna tell us what happened back there? Don't think you can just reappear on the battlefield with a cool weapon in your hands and skip the story.
That's the second time I've sacrificed myself for you, March.
Thank you. That's not answering my question, though.
I'm only just starting.
She probably doesn't know what happened either. This wouldn't be the first time. Something similar happened when we faced the Doomsday Beast on the space station. Remember that glance from Nanook? Originally, we thought it was because the Stellaron was linked to the destruction. But now it seems to be more than that. We might need to speak with Mr. Yang to understand what's going on. Let's focus on the business at hand first. We shouldn't disrupt Himiko and Mr. Yang while they're dealing with the Stellaron. Let's talk once we're back on the Express.
You're right. We need to finish what we started. Let's hurry up and find Natasha.
Right on a brand new path. Preservation. Now we get a good look at this picture finally. There's everyone important to us. Trial of the equipment. Oh, good. Music as well. Ever burning amber. Open the character screen to change the Select Lee. Enter the paths screen. Paths unlocked by Lee are displayed here. You can switch between unlocked paths freely. I see. Hey, traveler! Do you see this? I don't need to walk around to statues to switch my elements. I can just do it here. Also, I guess I'm gonna get all the elements and all the paths, huh? I guess it's more dependent on the paths, because I think there's more paths than elements, but nice, nice. It also means I can have my baseball bat back if I want. Hey Natasha, wanna hear the good news? I have a sword now.
Look, there's a big crowd around the clinic. Do you think they felt the effects of the battle just now? Let's go ask around.
I got a message from Dunn. I don't think that's important right now.
Natasha! Oleg! Hope you didn't have to wait too long.
Oh, it's them.
You kids move fast. By the look on your faces, I assume you come bearing good news?
Mm-hmm. You bet. You might not believe this, but we summoned up all our strength and then... maybe she should do the talking. I'm no good at serious stuff. I'll probably say something I'll regret.
I'm also good at saying something I regret. Do you feel like recounting the story, Dunham?
The Supreme Guardian sacrificed herself to seal the Stellaron. We were there at the fight. We witnessed everything.
Sacrificed herself, huh? Sure, yeah, that's the whole story.
You do not like that.
Kokolia, in order to save Belobog, she... I see.
You understand.
So the massive tremors we felt earlier were a result of the battle, right?
Just a giant robot punching a lot. Yes, it was a hard-won victory.
Thank you. I can't even imagine what you've been through up there. I'm just glad everything turned out all right. Oh, What about Zila?
She died. We're sorry.
Don't worry, she's alright. It took a big toll on Branya, so Zila took her over to the guards.
Oh, good. I'm so glad you're all okay.
Now that Kokolia's no more, I guess our Silvermane girl is about to become the next Supreme Guardian? She sees things through and doesn't go back on her word. The underworld will thrive again under her watch.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we brought you a message from Branya. The blockade will soon be lifted. The people of the underworld will breathe freely.
Breathe freely. That's been our wish all along.
I'm gonna drill some holes into the ceiling so that some fresh air can come in.
March, Donhung, and you, can I ask for your help again? I want to get this news out to everyone. It'll lift their spirits and bring them hope.
Can't I just phone them? I can't wait to see their faces.
Thank you. Choose whoever you like. Wildfire will take care of the rest.
We've gotten to know a lot of Underworlders. Who do you think we should start with?
Clara. Clara is not a choice. Hook and the moles.
Roger that. You can leave the rest to us. If everything goes smoothly, this should be Wildfire's final mission.
And then the moles can take over.
Those kids better not have taken advantage of the chaos to go on an expedition. Hook does always talk about wanting to go on a Rivet Town adventure. Ugh, this could be bad.
Julian? Quick, let's go see!
We started with Julian today, and now we're back. Just one question. Technique. After using technique, at the start of the next battle, gains a shield that absorbs damage equal to 30% of the trailblazer's defense, plus a lot. Good. Considering she doesn't make shields and draws enemies to her. Also, the stab.
Found you! You ran all the way out here just to play hide and seek? It's too dangerous.
Miss March, didn't you go back to the surface?
Since when did I become Miss March? And where's Hook and the others? Come on, call them over.
We just started playing. Can't we finish this round first?
Say no more. This is gonna be easy.
Seasoned pros, I see.
Hey, it wasn't like I wanted to play. The kids forced us to.
Actually, I sort of want to go play on the swings for a while. I'll leave the seeking to you guys.
Hook! Got you again! Huh? What the heck are you guys doing here? Oh, wait till I get my hands on Julian, that traitor! Where's his integrity? What about your integrity, huh? You brought the other kids out here to Rivet Town, didn't you? I did not! The moles hold a vote on all our expedition destinations.
Gather your minions, Hook. We've got exciting news.
Fine, I will. But it better be exciting. Okay, that's enough of that. Let's go and find Julian. Hide and seek update. Astral Express Crew 2, the Mole 0. Celebrate while you can. Hide and seek is best of 5, you know. Anyway, enough about hide and seek. You came all this way to tell the moles something, so spit it out. Do you want to do the honors? Aww.
Hook wanted to do that herself.
Oh. Uh-huh. What's wrong? Why aren't you saying anything? Hook. Julian.
I wasn't expecting this reaction.
Hey! Wipe your tears, Julian! You're second in command. No crying in front of grown-ups. You three, listen up. Starting from today, you are the mole's #1 rivals! Rivals? Why the heck are we rivals now? What are you talking about?
Hook and Julian always wanted to defeat the villains on the surface and take back our homeland. But it sounds like you grown-ups just stole their thunder, so...
You think we're gonna accept defeat just like that? One day, the moles will be the heroes of the underworld and the overworld. Then everyone will sit and...
Sit down and shut up.
Sit up and take notice, right? Yeah! Sit up and take notice! I would have figured it out myself. I didn't need you to remind me. So that's why you were so silent. If you want to be as awesome as us, you better start training every day.
And start listening to Natasha.
Training every day? Listening to the old witch? Will that really make us as awesome as you guys? In that case, deal! Julie and Alina, let's run back to the town. Training starts today.
Yes, boss. Understood. Alina, I can give you a piggyback if you can't make it.
New message. At Lee, at March 7th, at Danhang. The sealing of the stellar run is complete, and the spatial distortion is dissipating. Good job. We should be back soon. Don't rush. Go at your own pace. The express will be here before you are ready to leave. Great! I'm craving some juice. Pom Pom still owes me a glass. How is Chaliro 6? Not great. Even though the influence of the stellar run has basically subsided, the existing fragmentum is too deeply rooted. The eternal freeze has lasted a very long time. Enough to severely Honkai impact the ecology of the planet. In short, the planet probably won't regain the vitality that it once had 1,000 years ago in such a short time. Oh, how could this be? Is there anything else we can do? As Trailblazers, our mission has already concluded successfully. The fate of this world should be handed back to its inhabitants. I wish this was more friendly to read. Stop talking, Welt. Humankind has always struggled against austere conditions and had always managed to thrive in spite of it. Now that the eternal freeze is gone, the fragmentum has lost its momentum to expand. Jarilo 6 will be revitalized. Believe in the perseverance of her people. I detected a high-frequency spatial energy surge in the north of Jarilo 6. You might be interested in checking it out. Don't worry, the energy is not related to the Stellaron. It's only an echo left behind after spatial distortions fade away. Inside the echo, our perceptions of space and time that we are used to will become radically altered to the point where it might even reconstruct certain scenes from our past experiences. If you're in the mood and wish to relive those memorable adventures, you can try your luck at places where echoes can be found. Can I refight the boss? Is that what you're saying? Don't you hate it when people write their thoughts in 10 messages instead of one? Yes!
Mr. Yang put it nicely, but the reality is this. We sealed the Stellaron, but that's not gonna solve the problems on this planet. There I was getting excited to tell everyone the good news.
We did make a promise.
That's the cruelty of a Stellaron. Still, compared with some of the other planets we visited, at least this one has hope.
So, should we tell everyone the deal?
We should tell Bronya when the time's right. Let's not dampen the spirit just yet.
Echo of War. Review past memories of battling formidable foes and obtain trace materials and rare light counts. Yeah, we can refight bosses. Okay. Structure's beginning. Oh, we can also fight the first boss again.
It's getting late. Where to now?
I remember that I got a quest from you, and I fear talking to you might start that quest. Something I do not want to do today. I hope your exploration will make progress, Lee, and your journey will be free of pain. Of course, even if you get injured by accident, no need to panic. Just leave it to the doctor. We're back.
Oh, is everyone all right? Thanks for your help.
For you, anything.
I'm flattered. Now we just have to wait for the official news. I hope Bronya doesn't keep us too long.
Huh. Do you think Svarog and Clara felt the effects of our battle with the Guardian?
I think they'll be fine. Plus, Svarog's devotion to Clara is even greater than his hostility to Wildfire. If you're worried, you could look for them over at the robot settlement.
That is what I was planning to do. In fact, that was the first person I wanted to visit.
Outsiders. For friends of Clara.
Hey, Perkins.
How did you know that was Perkins?
Thank you for rescuing Clara.
You do not seem very fixed.
Seems like Perkins picked up a stammer.
Its language module must have malfunctioned. Can you take us to Clara?
Outsiders are friends of Clara. Follow me.
Follow, Crab. Thanks, Perkins.
You have visitors, Clara.
And you have treasure.
Oh, it's the variables.
Another nickname for the collection. Nice haircut, Svarog.
Are you trying to start another fight?
Yes. Can we refight this guy?
There was a huge shaking just now coming up through the ground. Mr. Svarog said it must have been...
Recalculating. Conclusion. Engine of creation. 97.66% probability.
Old friend of yours?
The engine of creation was an immense construction machine created by the architects. It was not built to fight.
Well, it fought for me.
Well, whatever. We won. Thanks to that giant robot, we were finally able to take care of the Stellaron. And Bronya made a promise. The underworld and the overworld will soon be reunited. Which means that you, Svarog, you won't have to worry about preserving the underworld for the time being.
March, everyone, thank you so much. I wasn't sure you guys would be able to do it, but now... Mr. Svarog, what do you say? You guys said you were travelers from other worlds, right? I want to be just like you. One day, I'm gonna go traveling to faraway places and make new friends.
I know you will.
Calculation result. Update. Mission number 0001. Preserve the underworld. Complete.
Great mission. March, Dunham, Lee, you seeing this? This android can actually send messages. Your taste in stickers. What's wrong with that picture? I quite like it. Thank goodness, I've already given the order to the Silvermane guards to immediately lift the block. Lift the blockade between the underworld and the overworld. And some people in the underworld should have already received the notice. After closing for more than a decade, the cable car station should finally be reopening soon. If you don't mind, I would like you to come to the overworld for my succession ceremony. Woohoo! We wouldn't miss it for the galaxy. If I'm not busy. See you there. See you there then. Bronya, your choice and stickers.
That's our Bronya, quick as a flash.
She certainly moves a lot faster than some people I know.
If you haven't got anything nice to say right now, zip it.
Huh? Where are we going? All the time. Natasha again.
It's getting late. Where to now?
You made it. I thought you were about to miss out on a moment of history.
No way! After all our hard work, how could we miss out on the final celebration, right?
I'll go sit at the children's table.
I don't know how much of a celebration we'll be having. But I know Hook and Clara will be pleased to sit with you.
The children's table.
For Oleg and I, not to mention the other adults, reopening the passageway means rediscovering old ways of living. Return to normality. Survival is no longer the top of the agenda. But for the children who were born into this era, who grew up in this isolation, this will be a new life altogether. Once you've tasted freedom, difficult to accept a life of separation and isolation. Those of us whose childhoods were marred by tragedy, we must strive to do better for the next generation. I'm sorry. Here I am talking your ear off again. This is a day to remember. We should welcome it with smiles. If you have time, talk to the folks here. Every one of them will tell you about their excitement. Then when you're ready, let's go home.
Street lamp, tell me about your excitement. Spend some time on the things that might have a reward. This is only a street lamp.
Finally, I can get back to supervising the cable cars. I thought I'd spend the rest of my life in those mines. Ah, it's you, the liberators of the underworld. You're the first passengers we've had since being sealed off. It'll be my honor to get you to the surface in one piece.
Does this thing have a good safety record?
Relax. In all my 20 years on the job, there were only ever... Anyway, none of them were serious. So, ready to climb aboard?
Not yet.
No problem. This car won't be leaving without you.
Don't have text for this. Not gonna talk to Antonia. Husband has been coming back early these days, and peace and quiet has been in short supply. Let's add another dish. To buy everything cooked. I have a feeling nobody is really interested in what's going on. Let's just move.
So, ready to climb aboard?
Time to take the kids out for some fresh air.
Brothers, sisters, ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, gather round. The cable car passenger service is about to restart.
Whoa! Look at the big blue ceiling!
Yes, ceiling. Sure. CG! The ceiling is moving.
That's not a ceiling, Hook. That's the sky.
So this is the overworld? The air here smells different.
The fragrance of trash is different than the one underground.
Less rust and geomarrow particles floating around. Take a deep breath, children. This is what freedom tastes like. I never thought I'd live to see the administrative district again. All those years. We've been through a lot, Natasha.
You're right, Oleg. It's funny. The moment I boarded the cable car, my mind was filled with everything I wanted to do on the surface. But now, I just want to sit down, zone out, and watch the people coming and going. And let the day just pass me by.
Enjoy the peace and quiet, Natasha. We earned it.
It's Japard! Is he here to meet us?
He's still on duty. Huh. He must have recovered quickly.
Let's go say hi!
Seems we unlocked a completely different place. The leather suitcase has a vintage design, with layer upon layer of dust piling on top of it. Typically, seeing such luggage at a transportation station is nothing unusual, so it can be said that this suitcase's lonely presence still falls within the realm of what is considered normal, even though it is still somewhat out of the ordinary. After all, no traveler would ever throw away their prized luggage on the roadside like that, at least not for that long. And if this were somehow the case, then the person who left their stuff behind must be habitually forgetful or unbelievably rich. Moreover, this forgetful or rich traveler apparently left something quite extraordinary inside the suitcase. If you press your ears against it and have a listen, you can hear a sound that goes like this. Tick-tock, tick-tock. Tick-tock, tick-tock. Oh no, it's a bomb! It appears to be some kind of mechanized device knocking a sound with each passing second. Calm, soothing. But wait! Having this thing here is probably problematic. This suspicious suitcase making ticking sounds is a transportation station this busy. Gosh, that's terrible. Stop right there. You know what that means, right? Sure you know. I don't know. I know, call someone, please. There's a bomb here. Shh, just hold on for a second. It's not just bombs that could be ticking. What about precious gold watches? You'd better not start a mass panic before a conclusion is reached. Fortunately, your reckless yelling didn't cause anyone to notice us, and unfortunately, we still don't know if it's a bomb or just some kind of timepiece. Either way, we've got to open the suitcase to know what is inside. That sounds a little dishonest. In other words, to do something that goes against society ethics would cost you a praise of high morals, not to mention the guilt you have to endure, the look you'd get from others, the warrant for your arrest by the Silverman guards, and so on. So that's what they are for, huh? For things that go against societal ethics. So we have to do very good things to get good karma, to spend it on bad karma. Or you could just turn a blind eye to all this, turn around and leave this place, pretending everything you just witnessed has never ever happened in the first place. But of course, you will still have to pray that this potential bomb is not going to risk public safety. I have to open it! No problem. So, were you ever blessed with praise of high morals? Of course, I have it! If high morals were a real person, would probably be frowning so hard at you right now. But one thing at a time, you will have nothing to worry about when you consume a praise of high morals to open this suitcase, so go ahead. You finally locate the source of that ticking sound in the rather empty suitcase. It turns out to be a precious gold watch. The moniker Wallace is engraved on the watch, along with the line, "Should this item come into your possession, kindly contact Wallace Cambridge Limstein. Your act of kindness shall be handsomely recompensed." This watch seems destined to be here at this very moment, as its wealthy owner has already made preparations for all the foreseeable fates of this watch, with the possible exception that it might be mistaken for a bomb. A watch that was almost mistaken for a bomb. It was said that a person's prized accessories can reflect their taste to an extent. So I offered up 3 mentions in exchange for this watch. Hurt Locker. The vending machine rumbles. Give me recipes. I must have them. Why buy things if I can just buy things that make me able to make things? Yes. The Holy Grail. Have you seen it, man? Have you seen it? The Holy Grail. A trash can. Don't get close without courage. There doesn't seem much point in investigating a trash can. It's just a trash can. Doesn't seem much. No. No. But it is blinking yellow. There has to be a reason. No. No. How could you betray me such? No. You knew. You knew all along. Oh, we are just below here. Interesting. One day there will be revenge. Trash can. Trash can. Your trickery shall not be unforgotten.
Sasha. My Sasha, is that you?
Dad! By the Ember Lord, I thought I was never going to see you again.
Praise the preservation, my child. Praise their leniency. And who's this little one?
Here, Barry. Say hello to Grandpa.
Hello, Grandpa.
My grandson. Is this my grandson?
Sorry, Dad. I wanted to introduce you to my husband too, but he can't get away from the publisher today.
That's okay, my child. We've got all the time in the... Did you say publisher?
Welcome back to the administrative district, Trailblazers.
Trailblazers. First time anyone's called us that on this planet.
The architects think it's only right that we should address you properly. Outsiders is hardly fitting anymore. Please allow me to apologize again for what happened in the restricted zone. You were only trying to help. I should have trusted Serval's judgment.
Your sister knows what's up.
I'll keep that in mind. Thanks. Lady Bronya's inaugural address will begin soon. She asked me to pass on her invitation to you.
Huh? That's sooner than I expected. Is she well enough to...
Not really. But Lady Bronya insisted on delivering the speech as soon as possible. She wants the people to understand what happened.
Or what didn't happen.
The address will be held at Everwinter Monument. I hope the three of you can find time to attend.
Chances Bronya will turn evil. Kinda high. Not the most impossible thing. Please, do not betray me. An unusually large paper ball. Upon unfolding, you find it contains wrinkled scraps of paper. 1. I hereby tender my resignation on this, my final day of work. 2. I hereby tender my resignation on this, my final day of work. I wish to be frank. Generally speaking, my job is uninteresting and so. 3. I hereby tender my resignation on this day, my final day of work. I wish to be frank. Generally speaking, my job is uninteresting and therefore has no meaning. 4. Forget it. Time for work. A few typos away from a new career. Thank you, trash can. Thank you. For making this all worth it. Our first friend. Our first and only real friend.
crowd gathering over there. Is the address starting soon?
Looks like it. Bronya hasn't arrived yet, though. Let's find somewhere to wait.
Like, right over there.
Did you see that, Clara? A super big steel monster just ran past!
I don't think that's a monster. Mr. Svarog's database has information about it. It's called... I can't remember.
Even up here, Clara, no shoes.
Don't worry about the name. The important thing is I saw what it can do. It has a huge appetite and swallows people whole. And it just so happens to be the mole's next target. We'll defeat the iron monster and save the people in its tummy.
I don't think that's how it works.
That's exactly how it works. Don't you worry.
Guards, formation!
Whoa, this must be it.
Citizens of Belobog, I kindly ask for your attention. Lady Bronya Rand's inaugural address will begin shortly. Please remain orderly.
People of Belobog, hear me.
More CG!
Today we gather here to celebrate our victory, but it was a sacrifice made by a mighty guardian that delivered us this opportunity. She dispelled an evil that cost us 700 years of suffering. And in the process, she paid the ultimate price. The sacrifice of Cocolia Rand ushers in a new chapter. The blizzard beyond the walls will die away, and the offensives of our Silvermane guards will begin to contain the Fragmentum's advance. In the far north, I witnessed with my own eyes the struggle between the late Supreme Guardian and the evil power that sought to destroy us. In her last moments, the Supreme Guardian told me her greatest regret. The order to seal off the underworld from the overworld. With the passage of time, she gradually came to realize the consequences of that decision. Although tortured with guilt, she could not undo the damage. In her final moments, she wanted us to mark the Stellaron's end by reuniting Belobog. Overworlders and Underworlders must embrace the dawn of a new age. Together. People of the Underworld, I dare not ask for your forgiveness. I now know the reality of your decade of suffering.
I like the page turning sounds, because she clearly has notes. Also, I like how these three, thanks for the sounds, care a bit, but not enough to actually stand over there.
But I want us to work together. We know that without your perseverance and hard work, Belobog will not recover its former glory. And the seed of civilization will not be preserved. And on that note, I'd like to extend my heartfelt gratitude to a few guests of the city.
Yeah, I think it was Dan Hang's page turning, now that you say it. Yeah, and definitely March Slurps.
Most of you were not aware of their arrival. But it is thanks to them that our world now flourishes with hope. They made me realize that while we remain focused on preserving the ground beneath our feet, we should not forget to look up into the sky. I firmly believe that with the determination of everyone, our world, the world the Trailblazers call Yarilo 6, will no longer be alone among the stars.
I had been wondering when the Trailblazers mentioned that name earlier, if the people here actually knew about that name. And I guess, no.
But before we accomplish that goal, I humbly ask you to follow me into the future. I, Bronya Rand, the 19th Guardian of Belobog, hereby take my oath.
Lady Bronya! Lady Bronya! Long live Belobog!
Belobog Fort, do you have trash cans? Bronya, I'm already feeling sorry for you.
Bronya, we're back!
March, Don Hung, and you.
Whatever your name
It's
is.
wonderful you made it to the address. Sorry, I know the invitation was very last minute, but I needed to get the news out as soon as possible. The longer people waited, the more rumors started to swirl. The situation risked spinning out of control.
She was there, I saw her. Are you fully recovered?
Yes, I'm fine now, don't worry. My mother... she tried to force the voice of the Stellaron into my head. It was a terrible feeling. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't shown up.
That was some speech, Bronya. If I had to talk like that in front of a huge crowd, I'd be shaking head to toe.
It was all just a bunch of palatable lies. I hope you never have a similar experience, March.
The part about preserving the seed of civilization was real.
I prefer to be honest with the people. But I also want to preserve their hope.
Don Hung, wanna talk about Mr. Yang's findings?
Allow me to explain.
Which means the Fragmentum has already taken root by this point. Even though the Stellaron is sealed, we won't be able to reverse the damage immediately.
Stellarons are terrible things.
I know. Our ancestors wouldn't have risked using one if they'd had other ways of avoiding calamity. You've gone out of your way to save this world. You nearly lost your life. I have no right to ask for more. Besides, I agree with Mr. Yang. Ultimately, the fate of Belobog is in the hands of its own people.
Astral Express will do everything within our power to help.
In that case, as a leader, I must give you a promise of the same weight.
Does that involve trash?
We will hold out with everything we have until the day you Trailblazers return. Even if it takes another 700 years, the children of Yarilo 6 will look up to the sky with hope in their hearts. So long, my friends. May the preservation bless your journey.
It's inside me now. So no worries.
Congrats! That was one heck of a first trailblazing expedition.
Worth celebrating, I'd say.
On a scale from 1 to 5, how would you rate this journey?
2.5.
Decent.
What? That run of the mill, huh?
My scoring criteria are different from yours.
Anyway, we should be asking you. Any thoughts you want to share?
What will the next adventure be like?
Equally unforgettable, I'm sure. Anyway, don't worry about the future. Live in the moment. Let's go for one more round in the administrative district. I want to take more photos.
Planner ornaments. Provide the wearer with various special stats. Gain bonus buffs if the wearer has a complete set equipped. Oh, these are probably the 2 artifact slots that weren't available yet. Yeah, relics, sorry, not artifacts. Hello! Enter the planar ornament equipment menu. These are different. Planar ornaments can offer multiple special stats. Quantum damage boost. Not something Lee wants. Challenge the simulated universe to obtain planar ornaments. Interesting. Increase the wearer's attack by... where's my quantum lady? You can have that one. Go to the Everwinter Monument and take pictures. Her optimism will end when she takes note of the amount of piled up documents that clearly demonstrate the need for a paperless office. They must fetch for quite a bit of money. I'm gonna steal your papers. Densely packed schedule. A few books, potted flower, and some documents showcase the interest of the desk's owner. A large office desk. Few books. There's very little on the desk, which usually means that the desk owner is about to leave the job. A Military Sphere. Considering that the inhabitants of Chirilo 6 have been trapped in this for centuries, you can understand why it's highly regarded. You realize that you're actually on planet right now. Giant melosphere. In front of you is a spherical device that is almost as tall as a person. No, it's almost as tall as 2 persons. The amount of dust on it suggests it has not been used for a while. Don't Belabogians care about geography? This question crosses your mind. However, given what this planet has been through, it's not all that surprising that people here have little to no interest in geography. The Belabogians, this armillary sphere. 2 Belabogians, this armillary sphere is but an antique plaything. It has no real practical use, especially when compared with a map of the administrative district that explicitly depicts the location of all trash cans. Spin the globe! Revive geography! You now feel energized and confident. Give it a go and make geography great again! Find the location of Belobog. You eventually pinpoint Belobog's location on the globe's surface after diligent inspection. Of course, Belobog is not inscribed anywhere on the surface of this antique armillary sphere. The only reason you can pinpoint its exact location is that you've once seen Jarilo 6's panoramic view on the Express. Now that you finally have a starting point, what should be your next move? Concentrate your thoughts, fine-tune your vision, evict all distractions, and seek truth with your own eyes. North, east, south, and west, you must first decide on the next trailblazing direction. Look to the south. You look to the south and see a giant basin, where the whole region is decorated by many forests, lakes, and wetlands. Your right cerebral hemisphere is now running at full speed, conjuring up a vision where you seem to witness nature's utmost exuberance, with animals of every shape thriving in the air, on the land, and in the water. Go further south. A greenish lake with a warm climate. Many marvelous species choose to reside here, from dragonflies with wings that span 6 feet to giant crocodiles that weigh dozens of tons, and many besides. Don't make too much of it. Perhaps you should just change direction and explore again. What's in the southeast? A desert very close to the lakes and forests. What a peculiar landscape. There are few named cities scattered in the desert. What sustains them must have been the trade fueled by the rich geomarrow resources found underground. Perhaps you should change direction and explore again. Southwest! It's a forest so unbelievably large that it could almost match the size of an ocean. There must have been a great many soldiers of the Andromeda Legion who got lost in it. This is pretty deep. I hope I get an achievement for getting in all directions. Long live geography. Now let's go outside and explore all of those places. Saratasrasapala. I tried. Wait a minute, this is... Sweet pom-pom o' mine. So there was something to find here. Very fine tea set.
If you walk with your head down and your heart full of fear, your steps will grow heavier and your spirit will suffer. But if you find something to look up to and move forward with hope, then your steps will grow lighter. And if you should fall, you'll be on your feet before you know it. Thank you for teaching me this, Trailblazers.
that she's willing to wait 700 years for us. Huh. Don Hung, how long can humans live for?
Forever. But in that scenario, they can't be considered human anymore.
Yikes, so serious. I was just curious. Here we are, Everwinter Monument. Photo time! Oh, Payla and Hook are here too. Let's make sure we get them in the background.
Good idea. Let's show them the photos once we are done. Hey Hook, look this way. Didn't know this was a thing I can do.
Whoa, so much ice! But it's warm here. Aren't you overworlders worried it'll melt?
Not at all. It may look like ice, but it's actually a monument carved out of geomeral crystal.
Ah, Geomero! It's a shame Daddy isn't here. He'd find a buyer for it and sell it for big bucks.
How do I explain? This particular piece of geomero is definitely not for sale.
Oh, look, I took a photo of everyone.
A photo? What's that? Hook wants to see it!
I must remind you that taking photos of others without gaining their permission violates Belobog Public Security Ordinance number... Wait, that's a nice picture! And it's crystal clear.
Wow, photos are awesome! Can Hook have it?
You like it? It's yours. A farewell gift from us. Okay, where to next? Oh, we haven't seen Serval since we got back. Let's head to the workshop.
Yes, we are saying goodbye to everyone.
Who's there? Didn't your parents tell you to knock before? It's you three! Come on in! I was just talking to Clara about you.
How have you been, big sister? Miss Serval's workshop is amazing. There are all kinds of things. I like it here a lot.
Miss Serval? Clara is such a well-mannered kid. Meanwhile, the architect's children are still calling me auntie and making me feel old.
Let's take a photo together.
Photo? This feels like one of my fan meetups. Anyway, for you guys, I do autographs for free.
Photo. Oh, I remember. When I was little, Mr. Svarog took a photo for me.
Over here, Clara. Want to learn some cool poses?
I always expect the zoom to be better than it is. But it's not actually just the viewfinder that's being photographed, but the whole screen. That's more like it.
There's gotta be a better shot than this one.
I was trying really hard not to blink.
We shouldn't have trusted an amateur. Never mind. At least it's memorable. A little farewell gift from the Astral Express.
Huh? You're leaving so soon? I understand. Well, this photo will always be close to my heart. I'll make a copy for you too, Clara.
Thanks, Miss Serval. Big sister, March, Danhung. Thanks for taking care of me. Safe travels. If you have time, please come back and visit me and Mr. Svarog.
That's enough sightseeing and photo taking to last me a while. Time to head back to the Goethe Hotel for a good night's sleep.
We can sleep when we're back on the Express.
Not so fast! Last time we were here, that evil Madam Guardian interrupted us before we'd gotten the most out of our luxury suites. Don't you think we should make up for it? Come on! Himeko and Mr. Yang are grown-ups. I'm sure they'll cope without us for one night. Besides, don't you want to chit-chat with the locals now that Belobog is full of life again? I know I do.
Rest, with no surprises this time. I wonder if there's anything that anyone I should be talking to, but I don't want to go around looking for people. And I can't really see anyone on first view. Also, I want to rematch with that closet. No rematch. No nothing. You're overwhelmed by a sea of weariness. Good night. The engine of creation, Crocolia, an ethereal outer space, the gaze of the preservation, your fragmented memory. The battle forms a blurry and surreal montage. In the midst of this frantic tapestry of events, you see the moment Crocolia perished with the Stellaron. A strange voice speaks to you in a hushed tone. But the voice passed rapidly. You try to recall what you saw in those fleeting moments, but find no trace. All of a sudden, you hear it again. A female voice in your ear.
At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve.
Oh, it was a close thing, all right. Good thing it dawned on me. Hey, Sampo doesn't have to be a protagonist, right? The likes of us are better suited to, shadowy comic relief, huh?
Yeah, I think that was Kafka's voice. Who are you talking to, Sampa?
Turns out the Astral Express crew is more fun than I expected. You liked it? Really? Told you so. No. I'm in no hurry to leave. What? Oh, Epsilon? What fun can you get out of a giant Vanity Fair like that? True happiness always entails the manifestation of the dignity of mankind. Now, that's a quote I live by. Well, bye for now. Send my regards to the guys and girls in the tavern. Oh, and don't forget to say that Sempo Kasky will catch them for the next one. Time to make my curtain call. To you, my dear audience, I dedicate my performance. I wonder, did I bring a little more joy into your lives?
Are you really talking to the fourth wall?
You don't have to answer that. But if the answer is no, then you'll break my heart.
Well, I'll punch you next I see you. Hope you get ready.
We should be getting back to the Express. Time to find March and Danheng.
Lee, March, Danheng, how was your rest? Pom-Pom has completed the routine pre-departure inspection, so the Nameless is ready to move on to the next world. Come back to the Express. You've tied up all the loose ends. Alright, you must have so many questions about that final battle with the Supreme Guardian of Belobog. Walt and I made some simple analysis that might help shed some light on it for you. Got it! We'll start our preparations now.
Morning! How did you sleep? I'm full of energy myself.
Dreamed about Sampo.
You poor thing. I'll go check the lunar calendar. Today might be unlucky.
Did you get Himiko's message? It's time to go. The conductor will nag us again if we put the express behind schedule.
Yeah. Well, pack your souvenirs and stuff. Back home we go.
Bid farewell to Belobog.
Come around and have a look.
Goodbye, Found Buff. Goodbye, Trash Can. Goodbye, Lamppost.
Here we are at last. It's sad to say goodbye.
Nothing lasts forever. You'll stop feeling sad the moment you set foot on the express.
Hey! I'm not that heartless, you know.
Leave Charilo 6 and return to the Express.
Priorities? What do you mean? Are you saying rebuilding the underworld isn't one of your priorities?
Of course not. I'm just saying we have limited assets and we need new parameters.
Assets, parameters. You sure love your fancy words. Forget it. Leave it to me. I'll go down myself.
Come on, Seela. I won't leave you to—
Look, Bronya! There'll be plenty of difficulties waiting for them, right?
Yes. Their future is filled with even more uncertainty than ours. But we will prevail here, even if it means arguments like this go on forever.
They won't go on forever if I win them.
Welcome home, you three.
And then we just teleport back to that planet.
Himeko, Mr. Yang! Team Trailblaze back from duty. Mission 1 accomplished.
Although Welt and I didn't get the chance to go with you, I can tell you worked hard to bring things back to normal. Well done, everybody. And especially you. I heard a lot of good things about you.
How would you rate my performance?
I'd say it's a solid 5 stars.
Out of 10.
Get some rest on the Express. Eurilo 6 was not an easy ride. Pom-Pom is of the opinion that we should leave as soon as possible to avoid potential resurgences of the anomalies we experienced earlier. Himeko and I agree.
Which means we need to decide where our next destination is, soon.
That's right.
That's the path of the Nameless, I presume. Always on the road, always trailblazing.
Always wailing about.
I'm not complaining, by the way. One adventure after another, that's exactly what I signed up for.
Looks like March has fallen in love with the way of the Nameless. That's good to hear. You can head back to your rooms for some rest, or stay here and make yourselves a cup of coffee, whichever you like.
I'll head back to my room then.
There I was thinking this guy would gradually open up.
We need to give him some time, March. I think he treasures the time spent with you guys. About your battle against the Supreme Guardian and the whole Stellaron situation, you must have a lot of unanswered questions, I suppose. While you were away, Welt and I did some research and came to some interesting conclusions. Let me know if you want to ask about anything.
Home sweet home. Mr. Yang and Himeko must be bored given how long our train had to stay here. Where's our next stop? I can't wait!
The Express crew tread upon the Trailblaze. We travel between worlds, like a thread weaved into the life stories of others. The universe is vast beyond our imagination. It's a miracle that our paths converge. The fact that we get to know and travel with each other can only be seen as the design of destiny. Thank you for becoming our companion. I'll do my best to answer any questions you may have.
So about that battle.
Sure. Oftentimes, those who are involved in historic events don't have the opportunity to see things from a wider perspective. I hope as an onlooker, I may provide some help.
About preservation.
Klapoth the Preservation is known for their indifference. Unless you become a zealot like those with the corporation, it's hard to share in the Eon's power. Determined to preserve the world they loved, the architects held on for hundreds of years. But as the Fragmentum continued to advance, their already wavering faith started to show some cracks. And one particular guardian, Cocolia, abandoned the path of preservation altogether. In contrast, you stood your ground and proved your faith in the Amber Lord. Judging by how the battle turned out, Klapoth responded to your wish. Their gaze infused you with the power to wield the weapon of a supreme guardian and to take control of the Colossus.
I was meant to thank you for your support during the battle.
Don't mention it. Welt and I may have stayed on the Express this whole time, but we've been watching over you from the moment you set foot on Eurilo 6. Friends look after each other. The same goes for us Nameless. Please remember, no matter where you are in the universe, the Express will always be behind you. Is a Stellaron. There's no doubt about that. What I've gathered so far suggests it's likely that the Supreme Guardian was corrupted by the Stellaron at a very young age. All the tragedies that came after can be traced to that point. On the flip side, we can't judge Cocolia too harshly. Imagine if it were you or me who had to sit on the throne and watch the city slowly being brought to its knees. Would we not question what we believed in? Sure, ask away. We've got plenty of time.
Can Eurilo 6 go back to what it was like before the Stellaron?
Welt may be better equipped to answer that. But if you want my 2 cents, I'd say it's unlikely. I guess it's possible, but it would take a long time. I can tell from your report that the new Supreme Guardian of Belobog is a smart young lady with leadership qualities. What's more important is that she now understands her people after the journey with you. The firm and honest support she gets from people around her will also prove immensely useful. But fate likes to play tricks on people. Even if during their lifetime they manage to make Eurilo 6 prosper again to a certain degree, they will remain vulnerable and helpless to countless threats lurking in the recesses of the universe. We can only give them our best wishes from afar.
What happened to the Stellaron?
It's virtually impossible to destroy a Stellaron. No one, not even Herda, has found a way to break its structure. The best we can do at this stage is to prevent its energy from overflowing. When the Supreme Guardian was defeated, the Stellaron that had been transmitting energy to her exposed its weakness to us for a brief period of time, allowing Welt and I to contain its power. That's about all we can do about a Stellaron. It may be suppressed for now, but it's only a matter of time before it regains power. But this brief window should allow the people on this planet to heal and rebuild.
Thanks for your patience, Himiko.
You're most welcome. Have some rest. You've earned it.
So, your first trailblazing expedition has concluded. How do you feel? Be it joy or pain, success or regret, it's all part of the journey. Those feelings will accompany you as long as you tread on the trailblaze, and one day you'll grow used to them. It seems you have something on your mind. Let's hear it. I'd like to hear a fresh perspective myself. As talkative as Himiko is, we've pretty much run out of topics.
Fragmentum and the Eternal Freeze. Will they disappear?
I'm afraid not. As I've mentioned before, the Stellaron's influence on Eurilo 6 is more profound than we might think. I don't think Belobog's fight against the lingering effects of the Stellaron will end anytime soon. But the balance of power is tilting ever so slightly towards humanity, the crucial factor being the hope you brought about. As intangible as it may sound, don't underestimate hope, because the power it inspires has no limit. Like the Stellaron, it's a seed that may grow into something much bigger. But, in my opinion, the fruit that hope bears will have a much bigger impact than that of the Stellaron.
You like to say the word impact. Relate your views of the Stellaron effects to Bronya.
Is that so? Well, I think you did the right thing. It's better to move forward with the burden of knowledge than to tread a perilous road with blind optimism. I remember a distant world where the people were faced with unimaginable danger every single day. But they saved their planet time after time with wisdom and courage. This goes to show how much of a difference ordinary people can make. I hope Eurilo 6 sees that too.
This mission would have been much easier if you were there.
I too wished to go with you, but Himiko insisted on letting you and your friends rise to the challenge. I'd been observing what's happening on the ground from the Express, and I have to admit that I got sweaty palms a couple times. I was glad to see you three meet friends you could trust and overcome hardships. Well done.
I'm glad you watched me as I delved into the depths of trash cans.
Himiko was calm from the very beginning. She kept telling me to trust you youngsters' decisions. And she was right. I really need to stop worrying so much.
It's been nice chatting with you, Mr. Young.
Likewise. Get some sleep. We'll be heading off again soon.
You're also here, huh?
Pom-Pom, we're back!
Shh! Checking star rail stability! Pom-Pom needs to focus!
Good to see you too.
Spatial readout. Back to the normal bracket. Star rail stability keeps rising. 56%, 57%. The numbers have stabilized. Dispatch the Express. Oh, welcome back to the Express. You've accomplished your Trailblaze mission. The Express appreciates your help.
How's the Express doing?
Thanks to you, the Space Fisher is healing up, and the Star Rail has become stable enough for us to dispatch the Express. As for the coaches, Pom-Pom's checked every nook and cranny and made sure everything's in good order.
Oops, I forgot to bring you souvenirs.
Don't worry about it. Eurillo 6 probably doesn't have anything worth buying anyway. Plus, it's your first time on a Trailblaze mission, so Pom-Pom will let it slide this time.
I have some trash.
But don't forget, next time.
You can have some. Where's our next stop?
The destination will be announced at the navigation meeting. For now, get some rest and stay tuned.
Need to get some juice for March.
Oh, Pom-Pom almost forgot. There you go. Careful not to spill it.
Thank you, conductor.
When are we leaving, conductor?
Right away. To avoid encountering the anomalies again, the Express will dispatch shortly and head to a more stable area. For your safety, please don't leave your seat until the Express has reached cruising speed.
In the sweltering morning sun. More music. Sit tight. The Express will be starting up soon. Someone sent something urgent. But not for us. We won't be departing today. Next time, we'll sit on that couch. Probably. Unless we do side quests again. Because my phone is overwhelmingly full already again. Guess we'll see about that. Between today and next time, I'll probably do the next equilibrium, which we unlocked. Because I don't think there's any story associated to it. And we had the ominous voice talking to us last time, which is probably not gonna happen again. So I will raise my level cap and be able to face stronger enemies in the future. No, I don't want to synthesize, I want to unlock. Camo paint. Interesting. Winter is leaving. Let's change Billabong, starting with me. Step 1. Defeat Supreme Guardian Kokori. Ever-burning Ember. Tread on the path of preservation. Sweet Pom-Pom O' Mine. Try to give the Jarilo 6 our Armillary Sphere a spin to find a Pom-Pom on it. Hurt Locker. Solving the crisis at the Billabong cable car station while also avoiding ethical risks. Wonder if I'll have to give that watch to someone. Oh well. Let's end today. We got surprisingly little pulls from all that, huh? But oh well. I am past 70 pulls, so maybe someone will appear at some point. Let's see if there's any luck to be had. Nope. Nope. None of that. Can't have anything. Can't have everything. Someday I'll get my second 5-star character. But today is not that day. Stuff to do. Lots. Next time on Honkai Star Rail. Sit tight. The Express will be starting up soon. Good night and goodbye.